Alright, let's jump into this. Hello, everybody. Oh, we got Blitz, Tuyo, Fozzie, Blooper, Fitzy, Crash, Liam, Jedi, Steel, Nerdy, Trav, and Porky. How we all going? Also playing Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. I'm doing good, Steel. How you going? That's right. Oh my lord. Hey, Dark Wolf. How we going, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Had me and my wife do Sundays every week, so did that after the kids went to bed, which was fun. Yeah, just been chilling, scripting, doing video stuff. Hey, no worries, Blitz, appreciate ya. I managed to platinum Resistance 3, hell yeah. That's a great game. For a DLC trophy, yeah, good luck with that. Steel Jr. I think is still okay. I can't remember anymore. I feel like people are dropping like flies. It gets to a point it's like everyone's just getting old. No, Sunday's like going to get an ice cream sundae. It's good. Glad to be up early, and hey, I'm glad to have you here, mate. Yeah, it's it. I mean, we're starting a little later today. So here's my plan. So this stream will go after Cult of the Lamb. I'm hoping to at least get like the big story stuff done, like so we can get to the end game content. This is the 2025 game we're going to be playing, Autopsy Spy. Now, it did release last year, but it released in April this year on PS5. And this is the horror game, Fears to Fathom. So, yeah, we can get these two done, because I want to get on the board a little earlier than the 5 days. Autopsy Sim is so fun. It looks pretty good. I mean, I played the Mortuary Assistant. Ooh, 2022 did that come out on PC? So I loved that one. Still working on the first, man, but it, you know, Cult of the Lamb is a little longer than I was anticipating. I mean, we'll see. Only one episode is on console, Liam. So it's a little weird. There's like 5 episodes or 4 episodes on PC. I'd like to see more of them, but yeah, this is like a 2-hour game. The Fears to Fathom is like a 2-hour one we can knock out. Got a chunk of Balatro. Progress last night before... Oh, I still need to play that game. It looks awesome. But how we going, Jedi? Good to see you, mate. I did make 3 characters for getting Xenoverse 2 plat, but it's taking time due to me doing stuff in my own time. Yeah, I get that. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm like, do I need to work on video stuff every second day just so I can still make good progress for this challenge? Because scripting-wise, this is taking me a little bit longer than I would like. I'm still scripting the Mafia 2 video, but then at the same time, I need the Mafia 2 video done before the 8th. Hey, Notorious Kiwi, how we going, buddy? I'm glad you could make it as well. I'm doing good. Sly 4, I'd like, yeah. When we get to the Sly games, it should be good fun. Because we got Sly 2 and 3 and 4. We could do 1 for the challenge as well. Code Vein, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, no, it is. It is weird. I don't know. I saw it though. I was like, that fits. All right, that's the horror game done. Autopsy, that's 2025 done. Because it's hard with those games. I was looking at 2025 games. I'm like, if Cult just keeps going and going and going, we need to get on the board and get on the board quick. Hey, I appreciate that, Jamie Jones. Be happy with the... Yeah, how are you going with the Cult Jedi? I saw you were struggling with the third boss, hitless? I mean, usually it's not too bad. I think it depends how many days you stream for. I found when I streamed for 5 days, it got a bit hectic. 4 seemed to be a sweet spot, but but you're working like every single day to get a video out. If you want to get a video out every week, and you stream 4 days out of the 7, you're working every day to get a video, because the other 3 are for the video. "20 hours of Doom the Dark Ages 100% run" that I have no idea. What else have you got on your list for this challenge-wise? What do you think? I've got Rat Shaker as a possibility. That's like an hour to 2 hour long game, but it's really good. I've got a video on the Let's Play channel actually on it, but if you don't know what it is, I highly recommend it. It's a really strange game. Sorry, I'm doing this through my OBS because I've got our next... We're not starting with Cult of the Lamb. We spun the wheel to end the stream last night. Yeah, so this is Rat Shaker. Really strange game. But, yeah, one of my favorite experiences from last year. Because it's just so strange. So that would be on there. Some Telltale games, you know, The Walking Dead. I haven't platinumed yet, so we could go for the first season of that. Just anything that's like 10 hours or below, it's probably on the list. Batjack, how we going, mate? Yeah. It is Forgotten City. Yeah, that's for all. So I may as well say what I'm doing. So Cult of the Lamb, Frog Detective, and the Forgotten City, as well as Unpacking, is for a video I've got that will release later in the month, where I platinum a bunch of games from one country. So if you know where some of these games were made, you know, they're from Australia, so this is the Australian edition. There's a couple of other games I could have picked, like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, but I wanted to play games I've never played before. And Cult, I'd never played before. Frog Detective, I've never played in Forgotten City. And I think all 3 are based out of Melbourne. So that could be cool. New Zealand is next, though, I think, after Australia, because New Zealand's got some fun ones. They've got Dredge, which was one of my favorite games of 2023. They also have Path of Exile, which could be really interesting. So that's like a longer project, but we'll be doing that during this month. So we'll play at some point Frog Detective, we'll play the Forgotten City during this challenge. I don't know if the Forgotten City I'll do on stream. I might do that off to, like, you know, enjoy it a little bit. Yeah, I know. It takes a while to get the Aussie representation going. Alright, but before we do any of that, yesterday we ended stream. We were at 62 subs now, and we ended stream with a wheel spin, and the wheel spin landed on reacting to my first video. Now, this is my first video on the Mayor Hair Bear channel. It was published on March 12th, 2016. It's a review of The Division, and it's terrible. It's bad. I've not watched it in like a long time. Probably 2018 might have been the last time I actively watched it. It's not very good, so we'll see how we go with that. That is, yeah, that's me. That is when I was 2016. I was 19. Yeah, TV was old. My buddy's been trying to get me to... Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is a great game, and Australia's got a few games that I could have done, because Hollow Knight is Team Cherry. They're based out of South Australia. LA Noire we could have done as well, which is Team Bondi. And, yeah, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, which was out of Queensland. But I'd played all those games before. I wanted to play some new games. Yeah, well, this is 2016, you know, this is, yeah. It was a small TV, yes. I appreciate that, Carl. I appreciate that. Yeah, this was a little boy Jimmy. Just starting out, didn't have a microphone. I think the microphone I used for this was either a phone, whatever my phone was picking up at the time. So maybe like a Samsung Galaxy 2 or 3, or a webcam mic. I was just a little baby. Whew. All right, let's just get this. Let's get this over with because we got to get to Colt. I don't like this. I ain't played them before. He swears by the second one. The second one is good, but the first one's, you know, the first one's got some charm to it. I think the whole series has a bit of charm to it. Hey, One Wonder, here we go, mate. All right, let's see what was going on back in 2016. Which, by the way, I should preface, I'm going to say it in a second. This was a review I did when I hit level 10 and I played for like 10 hours of The Division. I don't know why I felt the need to review it at that particular point. But here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, and let me know if I need to turn it up too.
This is my first ever review, and I'm here to talk to you guys about The Division and pretty much what I thought about it. I'm going to give a big warning here.
I'll say as well, the audio is just low in general. Yeah, big time game reviewer at that time. Toonami, how we going, mate?
This is from the perspective of someone who has played for around 8 hours and is around level 10. As you can see here, tells you all my stats. So you can kind of count this as the first impressions, but I think I've played enough of the game, I've done enough of the game that I feel I can talk to you guys about my thoughts.
Of course you do.
The pros and the cons of The Division, and then my final overall opinion on the game. So without further ado, let's jump into the review.
Yep, cool. Very slick editing as well.
First off, I'm going to talk about the pros of the game. Now, the game visually is very appealing.
IGN should have hired me, 100%.
On Xbox One, and it looks very, very nice. I didn't really experience any loss in frames or anything like that. It was a very smooth experience. The draw distance is nice and big.
The beanie, every time, if you give me the beanie option, I'm going to take it. But I love a good beanie. If we ever do merch, trust that we will do a Hair Bear beanie.
The way your character looks, personally, is really... I felt the customization for your character could have been a bit better. They could have kind of intertwined some more features, but it's decent enough. You're not really going to look too differently, though, because when you actually get all your clothes on, a lot of people start to look the same, because you don't really get
big hand gesture guy.
Wise loot drops. It's obviously more of the guns and kind of.
I'll be honest.
Stuff
so if you see me talking like this, and I'm doing a little bit now, but when I record my scripts, a lot of the time when I'm really trying to, like, even when you can't see me, when I'm just recording a script, I am going like this behind the mic. There's so many times where I go and smack my mic by accident. I don't know what it is. It's like it's how I build confidence in a way, I think, when I'm talking. But this is a lot.
Will protect you rather than the beanies and all that kind of stuff. The gameplay is solid as well, guys. It doesn't do anything differently, but the controls are solid. The abilities and skills are very nicely intertwined.
I also like that I put the game in the background, but I didn't put anything in the background. Like, I could have easily just put a YouTube video behind me with gameplay, but I decided to just have the main menu for the game.
Woven
Smart.
In the game, and it's just...
No, this is 11 minutes, by the way. We're at 2 minutes.
It's a lot of fun. They're solid. They're nothing to write home about, but they are very good at what they do. Personally, I would have liked to see more
It's Jamie, or it's Jamie. Thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate you.
if I put a mod for a scope on my gun, maybe actually let me zoom in.
It does show my
and
stats
see
off.
the scope rather than like go from that first person kind of perspective. But other than that, it's a very fun game to play, and that's what's really important. As I said, the abilities and the skill trees
That's
are
what's
very
really
nicely
important.
interwoven
It's
in the
fun.
game.
It's a really fun game to play, and that's what's important. Yeah, look, I'm not. Yeah, not diagnosed. Let's say.
And they're not really so much into when you level up. That's not really when you get the skills. You get them when you upgrade your hub with your medical, tech, and security wings. If you upgrade them, that's when you start to get the skills. So at the moment, I'm using the turret and a kind of radar effect, like a UAV kind of thing. It tells me where enemies are.
No, this was not scripted. I might have had bullet points like right next to my camera to be like, okay, this is what I want to talk about, but yeah, no, this was not scripted. It was, yeah, piece of paper with dot points that I wanted to talk about. But that's as far as it
checked out the other ones, and personally, I think for now I won't be
and like maybe 2 or 3 jump cuts.
changing that up too much, and that's fine with me. I feel like they're solid enough that they could take me through the game, but that's also a negative. I'd like to mix it up so I'm not doing the same repetitive thing. The sound effects as well are really, they're very nice, they're very crisp. You hear yourself walking, the guns sound different enough. When you put a silencer on a gun, it sounds suppressed, it sounds
very... Was this before or after the autism diagnosis? I'm not gonna lie. I've done the online like to see, and every time I do the online stuff, it's like probably should go and get tested, bro. So it's like, I'm 28 now. It's just if I've got it, I don't need to say that I have it. No, this is bad. This is way worse than I remember, and this should show you. Okay, let this be motivation. This was my first video. And here we are.
It sounds really nice. The music is kind of, it's good in the
I will say this as well about reviews, and people used to call me out in the retrospectives like, you never talk about the music. I hate talking about the music, okay? Because my notes are always, yeah, that was really good, or that made me feel like this, but it's not like too in depth. I can't really talk in depth about music or sound design or anything like that. Just said probably not. There you go. Oh yeah, this is privated. Yeah, you cannot watch this.
sense that like it creates a tone that there's no one around, kind of. That's how I felt with the actual score. And that was fine with me. I really enjoyed the sound effects. Now the last pro that I'll give to you guys is actually a big reason why I actually picked up the game, and that is the fact of the dark zone. The fact that kind of PvP area, I was really excited.
This is probably, I was like, at this point in my life, I had like a gym problem. I was going like, I was like, just out of compulsion going damn near 7 days a week. I was at a point. This was like peak conditioning for Bear.
To see how that went, and I can gladly say
I was still playing footy at this time, I think, as well.
Very tense area. The first, like, there's different zones, like the whole game.
This review is hooking me.
For the dark zone, you start at, there's a 10 to 15.
Do you want to know the funniest part about this review too? Is I don't think I played like an hour more than what I did at this point in the review. I don't think I ever went back to it.
Level 1, I believe. So I checked out that one and the next, pretty much the next zone. So I checked those out. The other zone was very, very hard. And you have your separate...
Yeah, at this point I would have probably been
rank
75
number.
to 80
so I was
kilos.
rank 5, I believe, for the Dark Zone at the time of this recording. And I was a rogue agent. It was just too fun to see agents wandering around doing their own thing and seeing if I could
Hey,
take them on.
Zafado, how we
So
going,
I really
buddy?
enjoyed the Dark Zone. I actually discovered the Dark Zone, like the mission popped up, when I was kind of getting a bit bored with how the actual story was going.
Carly, how we going, mate? The way I think about pounds is like it's to get to a kilo, it's like half and a little bit less. No, it's a little bit less than half. So like 160 wouldn't be 80, it'd be like 70 something. We're still on Cult of the Lamb.
I discovered it at the perfect time, I believe, and it really enhanced my experience. So that is the pros that I found with this game, but I have to talk about the cons of the game, and there are sadly a few. So we're going to start it off with the first con I found.
And sadly, there are a few. Jeez, I cut it. Why didn't I cut that out?
Sadly, a few. So we're going to start it off with
oh my god,
first con
that's
I found,
way too funny,
which
man.
was the vendors. I never found a need at the moment. Now, the Dark Zone vendor is definitely a different story because they have some fucked up good loot, and that is definitely where I will be going. But the currency is also different, so you have to spend more time in the Dark Zone to get the good Dark Zone guns, and it kind of interweaves like that. But the general vendors that you find in your safe houses and your hub, they're kind of useless. I've only purchased one item from them, and that was a pistol because my pistol is level 5 and I still have...
Let's do a 2025 updated review. I have thought about going back to the Division, but now it's like I'm just going to get roasted the whole time.
I haven't found anything better. I just didn't feel that need. I sold a lot of crap to them, and I have a lot of money. I personally don't have
I
any
have a
use
lot of money
for these vendors, and I think they could have maybe either you could have bumped up the price and given me some good weapons that I might not find out there. That would have been a much better experience. But that's my personal experience with the game. Second con, and I find that this was a big issue with... this is kind of an issue for me, personally, just with the genre. It tends to be very repetitive with the missions and the gameplay and all that kind of stuff. You
It'll
have
be in
to
the
mix
VOD.
it up yourself in order for it to be
This video
interesting.
will make lots of money. Oh yeah, no.
And with
No.
I found ways to mix it up, but it's
hidden away
I
for a
would have liked
reason.
to see maybe some stealth implemented. I haven't found that yet. I haven't found that if I sneak up on an enemy, I could do a bunch of damage to them. I kind of just feel that the gameplay is solid, but it's repetitive. Very, very repetitive.
Yep.
Same with the missions. The structure of the missions is very samey. The structure basically goes...
I'm catching myself now looking. Well, you got to think as well. Like, this is 2016. Like, the competition back in 2016, content of the competition of content grows. This is still like, oh my lordy.
Secure an area, go into the zone. Like, whatever zone it is, go there, discover something, fight off some guys. Discover something more, fight off some guys, and then you'll reach kind of the climax of what you're doing, and then there'll be a boss fight, a mini boss kind of thing, which if my girlfriend ever watches this, she knows how much I raged at them. They are so... If you're not a bit higher in level than what you're actually doing, or if you're trying to do a mission that is above your level, it is so goddamn hard, and it creates massive rage within me. Anyway, you beat that, and then you go back to your hub and you talk to whoever gave you the mission. That's kind of the structure for the whole game. There's little collectibles and missing persons kind of
So
stuff.
my wife, I started dating my wife when we were, so I was I just turned 17 and she was also 17. She was turning 18 that year. So in year 12, we got together, but I've known my wife since primary school, since grade 4 or 5.
Stuff that keeps you busy, and I really enjoyed that. But other than that, very, very repetitive. I also have to talk about the story. Now, as I said, this is from a perspective of someone who is only level 10 and has only played about 9 hours, so take that as you will. Personally,
It builds up just massive rage. just massive. I rage all the time.
story to me, I've played a lot of missions. I've played as many missions as I can, and the story is just pretty much progressing as we need to find a cure. If we don't find a cure, we need to team up against the big enemy of the group, the cleaners. So
Yeah.
it's okay. It's not going to be the focus. I was not really paying
Hey,
attention,
donkey.
in all honesty, to the story because it's not really that memorable or
Hard
noticeable.
shell for me.
So that is a factor in the game as well. I also found a few glitches with the game. And now, this might be me. I know that there's problems with not being able to pass through other people and citizens and stuff. As
I
was going to do a
might
trolling
actually,
story on
Inspector.
the
I might have
Division's
that.
community, which are big tricksters, apparently. So, but I found that I wasn't getting that issue. I was getting it with the citizens when I was doing the hostage missions. If you played it, you know these missions. You secure an area, rescue the hostages. That's the little encounter.
Yep.
But every time I went to try and see what's kind of in the actual thing, the citizens block my way, or they'll block an entrance to like a big electronics
Just a
part,
wordsmith.
kind of like loot parts, and it was very frustrating. I also found I fell through the world twice. I also tried to jump like just a normal barrier, and then it stuck me in between the two barriers, and I couldn't get out. So there is a few glitches that need to be ironed out. But that's pretty much it. That's the pros and cons I found with the Division. Overall, what would I give this game? Personally, and you can take this as you will. If you think you need to finish the game to review it or give your thoughts, that's
Yes,
fine. But
you
with
do.
me, I feel if
No.
I've played enough of a game and I've played most of the mechanics, that is well enough. If you've played more than me, definitely leave your thoughts down below.
Oh my god. So this was just laziness. This was like, I want to get a video on the Division out. I don't want to keep playing it. I'm just gonna review it. Now looking back after doing all the fucking in-depth shit, I'm like, yeah, you have an issue with the story. Maybe it just helps to finish the story to to critique it.
But personally, I would give the Division a solid 6 out of 10. It's above average game. If you haven't picked it up already, I would say wait
From what I've played of the Division since then, I do think 6 out of 10 fits. So you got that right.
for it to go down in price, however much you think. If it interests you at all, I'd say wait if you haven't picked it up. Personally, I wish I waited, but I was eager to see the Dark Zone, and if you're all about your PvP,
At this point in time as well, I'd like, you know, I've got a full-time job. I've got money coming in. I had like the game FOMO where I was just buying every new game. Was I playing most of them for too long?
the Dark
No.
Zone's definitely a good way to kill time. But personally, I will be
0 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Look, I go by the like. As soon as you go below a 7, people are like, nah, that's okay. The game sucks. This is just like, I still go by it. The 7 out of 10 is crazy for like that to be average. If it's not 7 out of 10, it's bad. Is the Division on the wheel? It might be on the
coming back to the
PS4 wheel.
Division.
Yeah.
It is fun, and for my fun factor, I could see myself getting engrossed in this game. I just need to
Early
play it
YouTubing.
in little snippets.
Amateur YouTubing.
work my way through the game at my own pace. So that's my thoughts on The Division. I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. If you did, leave it a like. Comment below what you guys think of The Division. If you played it, do you like it? Do you not like it? Definitely leave all of that feedback down below. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. Definitely subscribe for more videos. They are very regular. I do them as regularly as I can. News, unboxings, reviews.
Don't know if that was true, but could have been.
Content. If you enjoyed this, definitely stick around, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Alrighty, that was that. And once again, I cannot stress enough, that should be a lesson. If you want to make videos, you can start at that point and get to a point, and potentially, get to a point where you've got close to 100,000 subscribers. You just gotta keep growing. I could see that. Yeah, 6 out of 10. I mean, it's above average. If a 5 out of 10 is average, 6 out of 10, it's a bit better than that, but nothing crazy. It's including PS Plus. Yeah, but I downgraded my PS Plus. I actually only upgraded it for the 30-day challenge because there was some games on there that I think would fit. But once we're done with this, I'm downgrading again. Yeah, 7 out of 10 is good. 8 out of 10 is great. 9 out of 10 is almost perfect. 10's perf. Oh, yeah, this was 19-year-old bear. No, I had one tattoo, I think. Yeah, it's just, learning to get comfortable. You got to think as well, like, I'm not naturally someone who's very comfortable speaking. Clearly, is pretty evident in this video. Yeah, we're coming up on like 10 years since this video, so long time been on YouTube now. Oof. But yeah, without a doubt, that was a hard watch. That was tough. I don't think this is the worst video I made. I think there was a couple of videos in this 2016 year that were rough, but that's something. Alrighty. The plaque run is going pretty well, I think. We've done 3 of the bosses, no hit so far. Turn that off. And what else have we done? Also, how we going, Poppy? Good to see ya. So yeah, we got 25 out of 37. We still need 20 followers. I think these are the 2 bosses. Then we've got one more no hit one. And then yeah, it's all the unlocking stuff, which we'll sort of see if we can get the boss stuff done. I'll be happy to sort of do more of this sort of thing off stream, and hopefully we can get this done. Because I feel like the tarot cards and whatnot and the RNG stuff's just going to be easy to do off stream. Yeah, many a pie, Bogan, many a pie. Or Dimmies, yeah, both. Alright, background music, let's start recording. But there we go, mate. What's worse, prepubescent me opening a single pack of Pokemon cards and then knocking the camera down, or prepubescent bear reviewing a game he's barely played? Probably mine. Well, I think it's just, for me, I don't mind grinding for it. I mean, I probably won't love grinding for it, but I think watching-wise, that's a lot to ask. Alrighty. We got Midas stuff. Cool. And I feel like wifey, yeah, she's gonna be biting the bullet soon. I think I need to build another crypt actually. I will say this about the game, like, surprisingly, the frame rate can really stink it up. It's not terrible, it's just like, just occasionally just has those drops. Very noticeable drops. What was the wheel spin at 50? Hang on. The wheel spin at 50, I think was, yeah, it was platinum. Next platinum has to be an easy game. Recruit 6 followers. We've got a healing bay. So that will be. So yeah, it's 2025 game, horror game, easy game. And it freezes big time when opening the file. Yeah, I have no doubt. No, I think I'll separate them. I think it gets a bit too easy to cheese. I think that's the fun of the point of the wheel I wanted it is to like I don't think I've had a G&T Puppy 2 yet. Is to like make it a bit of a challenge. So our 2025 game is Autopsy Simulator. And the horror game is going to be Fears to Fathom. And then easy game, we got a bunch to choose from. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need those flowers. Hang on. You go in bed rest. Yeah, the frame drop yeah, I think it's getting, the more people we have, the worse it's getting. I don't think we need Batjack. I don't think we've got you in here yet. Oh yeah, easy game's Wolf 2. I mean, what a joke of a game that is. Ah, fuck, I already picked all the flowers. No, I don't want to send someone out on a fucking mission. Every time I send someone out on a mission, they... Yeah, wake up. You go to bed rest. Don't rest on the floor, though. There's beds for you, I'm pretty sure. There's heaps of beds, man. Fucking hell. Well, I'll just wait for the next day. No stress, puppy. Have a go on, mate. I'm on 52 so far. No, sorry. I'm not trying to wake you. I'm trying to catch stuff. Do I have stuff to cook these guys? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Should get their hunger done. Hey, nice. Aquatic's getting old now. you guys doing in your sleep, man? Yeah, you guys go eat. I'm not, sorry, I missed this one. Batjack, other things on the wheel are, yeah, next platinum sort of stuff, so it'll be, yeah, things like next platinum has to be a 2025 game, horror game, easy game, Souls-like, bad game, that sort of thing. There's chug a beer, there's hot sauce time, there's, you know, react to your first video, which, you know, we just did. I think I don't think I've added it yet, but there's gonna be a warhead one because I don't like sour things. There's a fair bit on there. I can't remember. A 12-hour stream is one. Right, you need to be re-educated. Nah, I'm not doing no more reacting to my old videos. You guys were too mean. And by guys, I mean Blooper was too mean. He ruined it. Yeah. I can stay as long as I want because I don't work tomorrow. Just have a uni. So, hey, hell yeah. What do you have to do for your assignment? Yeah, okay. Alright, great, another one. How many would I have? 17. Fuck it. I'll buy it because I think you need 20 for the final boss. I think it's homophobic to say gay people have a specific hand gesture, no? It's a bit closed-minded of ye. You're disgusting. Do they? Yeah, 20 for a trophy. Yeah, okay, who's... I don't know, sounds pretty hateful, man. I got till 2 AM at latest due to taking kids to school tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to be up early tomorrow to watch the kids while the wife has a few appointments to take care of. Did we get one? Fitzy's got one. I'm trying to think. Because people are dying, so I'm losing track of who has been in the cult and who's not anymore. I don't think Zafado's been in yet, actually. I think you are in here somewhere, nerdy. I'm just so there's Blitz, there's Steel, Weber, Wifey, Rare, Curse. There you are, nerdy. I could download an accounting report for a company from even less and then answer some accounting questions. Oh, goddamn. Jeez, Lou. I don't think so. I think I added you late last night, so you should still be alright. You can be Inspector? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's getting gross in there. Hang on. They should have it. Yeah, well, that's the one good thing about the 30-day challenge is like knocks off a big chunk of your backlog. Hopefully, if you're doing it right. Like the Fears to Fathom has been on my to playlist. Autopsy Simulator has been on there. That was a crazy fucking room. I think you're still going bloop somewhere. Hey, Jack, how we going? God. I'm currently doing A to Z challenge. I've been tempted to do one of those as well. They do look like good fun. But it's just hard because you gotta... Again, with any type of challenge, you gotta try and line it up. If you're making videos on it, obviously. Is you don't want to take too long off, like, not making videos. Nice, my first up. So you gotta kind of line it up with things that you would make a video on as well. Yeah, my back looks crazy. Another cursed hut. It seems like a room, like, you just leave. Thanks, mate. You missed out. We were reacting to my first video. 2 hearts rolling into an enemy does damage. 2 hearts. Is this the final area? I can't even remember. I don't think so. $447 to go. Woof. Getting so close. Double health or give an extra. Whatever. Just be super. Yeah, well that's the thing as well, because I'm getting close to 150. I've got to do, like, I sort of need a milestone. Make sure, yeah, we got a milestone game in there. What that will be, though, I don't know. Oh, this should be our last, what's it called? Knucklebones. Character. Summon a new curse with an increased level. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Do we want coin? So we go to the store, can get the question mark, and then see what the coin does anyway. Yeah, why not? Oh, freeze all active enemies. That's a good one. What? I mean, 200 coins. What is this? Got a new tarot card unlock. I'll take it. It cost a pretty penny. Was also an attempt to clear some of my backlog. It's pretty alright for it. Yeah, no, 100%. The A to Z challenge is definitely one I'd do in the future. Owen BJ, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Appreciate ya. Not sure why. Maybe the primes are different. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. 60. Oh, wow. Always go to the question mark. Gotcha. I feel like every time I see a question mark, I do go that direction. Interesting. Coin. Yay! Get some of my 200 coins back. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I don't need this. I'm just not that big on some of the claws, I don't think. Cool. Currently playing Steel Rising for my S. It's Souls-like. Yeah, no, that was a decent Souls-like from memory from the bit I played. Have you thought of what awaits you once your task is completed? What is to become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinda. Yeah, really. Oh, Jedi! Jedi and Liam I had to kill. Rude. But yeah, I've got Souls-like lined up if we land on it. Because I've been really wanting to play another Crab's Treasure. Did people see the new SpongeBob game that got announced today? That looks fun. Hey, Payla, how we going? Oh, true. Thank you, Payla. I did forget to change the category. No. Fuck. There we go. Thank you. Not for this challenge, but Ready or Not does sort of look interesting. It does look good. I like it a lot. I like the look of it. I mean, Cosmic Shake was really good. I've heard the Patrick Star game wasn't as good. Sure. Yeah, the SpongeBob. I mean, some of the SpongeBob games have been really good. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom is always a good time. Whoop. Yeah, it was cool seeing Hoff come back. Yeah, of course. Well, Darksiders 4 is like, I'm glad it got announced, but like, I don't give a shit about just a CGI trailer. Like, show me gameplay or go away. Like, yeah, I don't get the point of in those anymore. I thought we moved on. Hey, I appreciate that, Carl. I mean, for this month, we're streaming every day for August. So if you want to, if you want some ad-free viewing for a guaranteed month, I mean, I don't know what it will be after this. I guess it kind of depends, like how much fun we have with the challenge. It's sort of, this was a push to get me more comfortable with. Oh no, wifey died. With getting comfortable with streaming again. I'd like to try and aim for the 4 days a week again. No. Nice. The new Hellraiser does look good. Ooh. Resident Evil Requiem, yeah. I'm not like a massive Resident Evil like fan. I haven't played too many of them, but does look good. Same with Silent Hill F. But Silent Hill creeps me the hell out. Like way more than Resident Evil. Cool. Take that. No, go away. You've ruined my damage bonus so many times. Leave. I appreciate that, mate. Bum. It's not bad. I'd rather just, like I'm just happy. I'm happy to play in first person. I don't know what Resi fans think of first person stuff, but yeah, I've enjoyed the first person games. Well, Resi 7 really. Do I want the? No, I like the claws. I think we need a better one of these. I feel like this goes to the boss, which I don't want to do just yet. I don't know. I don't mind either. I've enjoyed, you know, my time playing Resi 2 and you know, Resi 5 and all the games I've played, but I did enjoy Resi 7 being in first person. Yeah, that's true. I think, I saw, like, I don't know if it's an official thing or maybe it was a mod, but I did see Resi 8 in third person. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. But yeah, I'm a fan of both. I think they play well as both. Alright, what are you after, buddy? Fucking hell, straight away losing. My damage bonus hurts. See, I don't mind the aesthetic of the fixed camera, but when I think about playing or replaying some of the Resi games, those games are always ones I'm like, I don't know about that one. It's a very specific mood I have to be in for the fixed game, like the Resi 1s and 0s and whatnot. Okay, there you go. I didn't play any of Resi 8. It looked really good, but yeah, again, I'm not the biggest. Like, I enjoy the Resident Evil games I play, but I don't actively. Like, I'm not someone who actively goes out to play them. Wifey. Gonna need a wifey too now. The faith is suffering. Well, that's the sort of thing I've been doing now anyway. Like, I've been very rarely... I haven't bought a new game all year. I've literally just I used to buy them all the time, but now I'm just like I'll wait for a sale. I'm not in a rush to play these games anymore. Okay. Need a bonfire ritual, I reckon. 6 I find really funny. I haven't played a lot of Resi games, but I played 6, and to be fair, the first Resident Evil game I ever played was 5. So my opinion is, you know, you can take it or leave it. I platinumed Resident Evil 1 and never really enjoyed that fixed camera angle before, but after playing for a while, I really started to mesh with it. I think that's the thing. I think you can get, like, when I finally played, I think I played it in 2020 was when I finally played the first game. And I was like, after that first playthrough, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, I never understood it, like, I never understood it really, and then I finally experienced it, and I was like, oh wow, this is really good actually. Hang on. Okay, we got the farmer station. Oh, we get a kitchen. That's not bad. And I don't need the missionary, because I don't go on that many expeditions. So many, like, scarecrows not bad. I did seem... Oh, Taylor. Why not? I really enjoyed 5. A lot, yeah. I mean, I could do without the... Shava! Shava! But yeah, I had a good time with 5. Yeah, I'm the exact same. I pick them up when they go on sale. If it's something I really wanted to play, like something like Mafia: The Old Country, I'm getting day 1. But it's not like... But outside of that, it's like... It's very few and far between. I'm not doing it for every game. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away, but it must be emptied before it is full. Okay, I don't want that. The Crypt 3 doesn't hurt though. I am noticing some more and more people. Alright, and I think next we should start working maybe towards some of these. Because a nursery's not bad. Get some followers. Alright. Hey! Nerdy. Why is it always the mods? I need to re-educate. Okay, please tell me I can re-educate and you are gonna be good. Yeah, it's only just started. Alright, I need to build another prison. Where are we? So I need more gold bars, it's fine. Yeah, you go build those. I do need gold bars, but we don't have much coin right now anyway. I did see you enjoy your cosplays, Jack. That's awesome. That'd be a cool idea. Chris! Yeah, Resi 5's a good time. And people are hungry. Thank you. Thank you, Wonder. Alright, Nerdy, you gotta go in here. Yeah, laugh at them, idiots. Alright. Who wanted to be next? It was Inspector, right? There we go. Inspector. Yeah, cool. No worries at all, Nigel. I appreciate it. And lurk away, my friend, lurk away. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, building-wise, we need just gold bars for a lot of these. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we should be okay for a bit. Do some confession. Hey, Asgaroth. How are we, buddy? And One Wonder, thank you for the gift sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Did I miss a sub somewhere? There's 6d6. There you go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm already sort of a little bit getting to that point. I also recently bought the cosplay for the ghoul. Oh, that would be that. Yeah. Well, that sort of be a bit in the. You could sort of use some of your Indiana Jones stuff for that one as well, right? People are hungry. I don't really have anything for you. Basic berries. You guys eat away. And grab some of this stuff. We're probably a decent way still off. I do need to plant more flowers. If I had to guess, I'm just going to leave those actually. Probably still like 15 hours at least. But again, tomorrow I don't think we'll be playing this. I think we'll go to Autopsy. The only reason we're not doing it tonight was because we were starting a little later than I would like. Because I think Autopsy you could potentially do in one stream. So we'll yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that type of deal. But yeah, we got a good chunk of time left. Which, you know, I don't really have an issue with. Because, again, I know I've got some games in my back pocket that we can go after. We're alright. Cotton. Hello. Zilla, what's up, buddy? Yeah, more decoration quests, man. I'm just gonna stay here for the day because I think Steel is good. Yeah, he'll be out of jail tomorrow. Right, we need gold bars. 10 coins is 1 bar. Alright. if you beat the last person in the bone game, you just unlock... Yeah, no, true. I did actually... I forgot about the knuckle bones person. Thank you for reminding me, Jedi. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, Java's got a few. Yeah. Midas takes all of it. No. Does it automatically throw you into New Game Plus, or can I chill out for a bit? Okay. Hey, Neil, how we going, mate? This game looks awesome, and how's the progress on the 30 and 30? I mean, it's slow right now, but we can pick up the there's going to be days where we're going to get, like, probably 2 or 3 games done in one stream, so I'm not really stressing it right now. We got the Crypt 3. Is there anything... Janitor station's not, like, something I'm all that interested in right now. So there's a farming station in the kitchen. Okay. Maybe the farmer station 2? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll try... the thing with the PS3 is there are not that many that I have, like, physically that we could knock out. Maybe, like, some of the Sly games we could do, which is... Or, oops. Yeah, there's not that many that I've got that are, like, fit this sort of challenge, but never say never. Fuck off, bitch. Hey, nice. Yeah, everything. We are all good here, Neil. And yeah, the wife's good. The kids are good. Life's good. But yeah, it sort of depends. I did spin the PS3 randomizer, so we do have a PS3 game we can do. It is on the longer side. So, it will be, yeah. One of those things that maybe we do. But it really just depends on how long some of these other games take us. Like, games like a Cult or a Mafia. Okay. You. You can stay. You can go now. That's a great question. I don't actually know. Probably? I don't see why you wouldn't be. Okay, why have you become gravely ill is my question. And where are... If you're so gravely ill, where the fuck are you? Where is he? I'm so confused. It's Sawyer. Rare, Blitz, Poppy, Vortex, Zafado, Steel, Fitzy, Sapphic, Weber. Where's this Gravely Ill motherfucker? Inspector, there you are. Go to bed. Alright, let's go play some Knucklebone. Hey, Bird, how we going, buddy? I'm sort of, yeah. We will see with Mafia. Mafia, if it's got something dumb like that, if the Mafia trophies are just like, you know, 1 and 2, we should be alright. It's also, we got to rely on them not being bugged, which is a tough task for new games. Nah, you're bad, Jack. So yeah, we'll see with Mafia. I at least want to play it. Yeah, this should be the last game. I got pretty good at this last time. I think I figured out like the way to go about it. It's just about if we get good dice or not. Interesting. Six we get rid of, but some low numbers you can keep those. Colt's doing pretty good. Fuck. I mean, I sort of have to drop it here, don't I? Alright, so that one's blocked. Fuck. Six can go here. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Yeah, that was bad. Every time I was getting on a little bit of a roll, he kind of just was screwing me over. No, I mean we could, but there's no point because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fail it. I don't know if it. I actually don't know if there is online co-op or not. Hey, Yuta, here we going. If you miss a day, $50 to charity. Miss a day in terms of streaming. Oof, that's a tough one. That hurts. 3 can go here, I guess. Lovely. I gotta keep that open in case I get a 5. I knew it. As soon as I placed it, I was like, I'm gonna get fucked over here, aren't I? What is with this game, man? Give me some 5s and 4s. I'm being bullied. Stop it. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not winning this, but if I can get something that removes, like that's huge. Putting him on the back foot a little bit, but there's a chance he can fuck us over. That hurts. Should be okay. Yep. Woo! We won! You got lucky. That was a crazy comeback on that one. 37, we'll take that. I was gonna say, is that not the final one I need? Nice. Master of Chance. I mean, it's just that's the roguelites for you. They're just that's their RNG. Okay, so we've done that one. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I've been using a guide for the collectibles, so next 3 runs it's just getting certain endings to look up then. Nice. How is that game? I've heard it's not. I've heard it's pretty decent. I think we just gotta keep going for these because we need to build up better stuff. Face good, hunger's good. It's the same day, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I did miss all that. Oh, for missing a stream, I mean, we can do that sort of stuff, but I'm just gonna say it now. If I were to miss a stream this month, it's because of an emergency. It would be because of like an emergency, like so we can say it, but if I don't rock up, I'm not doing that shit. just because I already know the reason. Now, if I was just lazy for whatever reason, sure, but it's just, I mean, I need to work on this challenge. Okay, seems like we're all good. Really? Well, that's good. Yeah, of course. Aquatic, I literally just saw you, man. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't have the money to donate that to do. That's $300. Oh fuck! I need another upgrade for this. Is the Fox Quest at night? I have to keep that in mind, actually. Okay, do I get... Nah, I don't want to buy them. They're getting expensive. Well, that's the thing. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, but I'm also not getting that money until September, mid-September. Yeah, we got 66 already. Very, very generous. Crusader's Blade. Okay. Nah, I don't think so. I think 10 per spin is like a good number. Because it gets the rewards, you know. The rewards are never out of reach. It's not like, oh. Because if you do like 15 and 20, it starts to be like, eh. Like we would have only spun the wheel 3 times. You would have missed out on the hot sauce or the chug of beer or... I mean, Chug a Beer is on YouTube. Oh, by the way, if you watch the VODs on YouTube, the second day is going to be delayed. Just because, for whatever reason, it's not uploading. So I might have to download the VOD and then upload it myself. Which usually you don't have to do. You can just export it from Twitch to YouTube. I'll take it. Since a few of us missed it, do it again? Nah. I could go for a beer, to be honest, though. I don't want to chug it, though. I thought this game played like The Binding of Isaac, but it actually looks cool. It does play... So, as someone who's played a bunch of roguelikes, it feels like Isaac. It has moments it feels like... there's Gungeon-type moments, but a lot of the boss... Sniped. Yeah, it's got a blend of a lot of roguelites. I did think about adding shot, like take a shot to the wheel. I'm a terrible, like... I thought I was a bad, like, beer chugger, which actually wasn't too bad. But goddamn, straight alcohol like that, I'm bad. I'm not good with. I haven't played Returnal, but it is on my backlog. It looks so good. Fucking hell, I'm just taking these... I'm taking shots. I don't even know, like, what exactly is hitting me. Oh, fuck off! this round might be cooked already, just so I'm just not being able to stack any damage.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Take that, I guess. Have we decided if Batman Telltale is happening, by the way? It's a great game. It might do. There's a few Telltale games I wouldn't mind going for. The Wolf Among Us, Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1, and I guess, yeah, Batman Season 2 would be like the top 3. We could do a couple of them. What was the cup for this again? Wolf Among Us is great. I think for me, Wolf Among Us is my favorite, and then The Walking Dead, but they're so good. Instantly refills pretty good. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. When's The Wolf Among Us 2 coming out? I feel like that was announced ages ago. Is that coming out this year? It was meant to come out last year. Oh, God. That's annoying. Hey, Mystery, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Nice. Yep, 67. Oh, good. Expected 2025. Well, if it ever comes out, I'm hoping it's worth the wait. Shit. Where'd that pop up again? No, if everyone in chat is subbed, it just, it goes, if you just give subs, it just randomly goes to followers. But you have to, I don't know if, if somehow we got, 2,000 subs and we ran out of followers, I don't know what happens then. High chance of relic spawning. When hit, spawn a tentacle. I mean, I'll take it, but I just hope I don't get hit. Really? You've gotten them from... I've never gotten one from someone I don't follow. I know that feeling. I remember, because I used my Prime this month on the Alveus Sanctuary. Because I like having that on as background noise. But yeah, there's been so many times I'm like, I could really use my Prime sub right now. God, that is so. Maybe that's what happens if you get if you get gift subs from that are over your follower count. Maybe. I honestly don't know. It seems weird to me that Twitch just would pick a random person. What are we dealing with? Knocks back. Oh fuck, I didn't. I fucked up. I didn't think this was the fucking blunderbuss. No worries, Wonder. Appreciate you, mate. I got one for this girl who plays instruments who I've only been in her channel once from a raid. Oh, but yeah, true. Raids, maybe just a raid. Like if you go, I've gone for a drink, come back and I'm in someone else's chat and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? But even then, I still think I'd remember being in someone's chat. But I grabbed the new Robocop. I didn't see that, but I thought about doing that because I got the 2025 game that I need to platinum next. I thought about doing the new Robocop, but I was like, I haven't even played like the base game. So I was like, maybe I'll just do something else. Because I do think Robocop, the original, does fit in this sort of challenge. Oh, fuck. Okay. The better blunderbuss is not bad. Yeah, it looks good. It's been on my to-do list for a while. A gift sub just ran out for me a week ago. I don't ever recall being in the chat of the person. Mostly say if I'm going to bed now and you raid. Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, just a raid maybe you weren't awake for. That is so funny though. Beautiful. But you're gonna go MIA after the 30-30. I mean, I'll probably take like a day. I'll probably take some time off. But I think if I find myself in a rhythm with streaming, I think I could. I'd like to get back to streaming. It's just I can get in my own head about all of it. Yeah, I'm not taking any of that shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Yeah, that the aim, I guess, if I can get into a rhythm again and feel really comfortable, because I found myself last year when I was streaming like 4 times a week, I found that I didn't have the urge to not stream because I was really comfortable with streaming again. But yeah, I guess we'll see. That's the hope, yeah. I'd like to get back to Twitch. Yeah. Because that's the thing is, like, I enjoy playing games just by myself in my room with a video on in the background. And I think it's hard when I'm not used to streaming or talking the whole time and whatnot. Like, when I'm playing games just by myself, I'm, you know, the things you hear in the videos are usually, that's about all I'm talking in the whole journey. So, it's just one of those things that, yeah. Oh, hang on. What is my... refill fervor is pretty good. Alright, see if we can do this no damage, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 100% new. If you, especially for me, because I'm just not used to being... I find streaming to be a lot more extroverted than I usually am. Whereas, like, making videos, you can still be introverted and make videos. Hey, Loki, how we going, mate? Another follower form, let's go. Really? There you go. Oh, fuck, I got hit. That's annoying. Oh, whatever. I don't know. The blunderbuss, it seems okay for this, but... oh, whoops. You gotta remember, I can't dodge. How long does it take to do the voiceovers? Like, the scripted stuff? Probably... to record it is like... it depends on the script length. Probably like 40 minutes on average. Oh, heaps of people have died. They've died mostly from old age. That's so annoying. I felt good there, and then you really need a weapon that, like, is a couple of hits. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might have gotten Eden, because we had Jack, he turned into a zombie. And he started eating people. That's why I ended up having to sacrifice him. Because, yeah, I couldn't... he kept eating too many people. Alright, do that. And then we've got... so we can make this now, the tailor. We can make this, but we don't have... no, we already have a crypt that's level 2. Gotcha. So make this. Yeah, what's up? You suck. Okay, Fitzy, that was rude. Kitchen? I have not played Expedition 33, but it is on my to-do list. I also made a terrible choice. I made a list of games I have on PS3 to 5 and digital, and I've allowed people to pick or randomly pick games for myself to play. I recently picked up Wolfenstein 2, and I've been wondering who the hell hurt me so bad I do this or offer the option. Yeah, exactly. Wolfenstein 2 is a great game, but that Mind Laben shit looks just miserable. What's the matter with you? I still need to be in there a little longer. Yeah, Poppy and Bird got eaten. I didn't see Poppy get eaten though. I mustn't have been paying attention. Start recording. That will do. You guys go back, get to work. Cool. Good to have the fish going. Oh, beautiful. You can start making some more shit now. Yeah. I think that's the play there. Shit. Must be some dust in the air or some shit. I'm getting sneezy. Hey, Blitz. Yeah, it's going good, mate. We are on to the final bishop, as far as I know. Or the last of the four we start with. And I guess we go grass gruel for the rest of these. You guys eat up. And a kitchen. Okay, need more gold bricks. It's fine. Do I build another crypt? Yes. Oh, what's this? Sorry. Should have one just for this stream for a wheel spin, like 25k. 25k is a lot of points. But we could do something like that. It's just yeah, trying to pick, I guess, what. And hello. You made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want fish, a big fish. And I will give you something in return. Okay. Do you want... Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? There you go. I did not know that. Cool. I must have had a lot of tuna. Currently working on Mass Effect 1 though, PS3 version for... Ooh! Yeah, Mass Effect is in our future at some point, whether that's in this challenge or not. How many more streams do you reckon this would take? It depends when I sort of start playing it off stream. I'm hoping this stream we can get through like the actual gameplay part. And then if like all we've got left is just to grind for RNG stuff, then I'll probably try and do a lot of that off stream. So potentially only maybe this and another stream for Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, we could think about doing something like that. I should probably build some more tents up. We got a lot of elderly. Yeah, we should be able to get you out of here now. Yeah, Ready or Not does look crazy, and Fish was someone in chat was trying to bait me into doing it for this challenge. He's like, "Oh yeah, no, you could do it for this one." I'm like, "Oh really?" Like I don't know what I had no idea. Fucking look into it. I'm like, shit. Oh. Right. I think I got farmhouse too, right? So there's the crypt. I did. Farm station. Upgrade, please. Okay, good. I think you are Blitz, yeah. I haven't noticed your name pop up in particular, so I think you're still kicking somewhere. Has anyone earned the plats in any of these games? Yeah, Zafado's gotten a couple of the Metal Gear Solid games done. I've done Demon Souls Remake. Ubisoft games finally got achievements on Steam, and I'm a few of them, yeah. I know Far Cry 3 did at least, because that's actually something I own on Steam. I think we need to sacrifice some people. I guess Steel's been around for 37 days. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the 100%'s, yeah, very easy. No stress, Blitz, have a go on, buddy. Do Devout again or start. What are these? Oof. Increasing the damage is huge for some of these. Sacrificing, you could get a big chunk of level up from it, but we need to sacrifice 10 people. That's really about why I'm doing it. And you may as well sacrifice the old people. Plus, means we don't have to put them in the crypt and run out of room. Build up farmhouse, boys. Really? What is the platinum like for Steel Rising? I mean, we need people, so I'm gonna have to start buying these guys again. I'm not eating them, mate. Bane dagger. And we got a knockback as the ice. Is this ice or poison? I think it might be poison actually. Woof. Who's hecking? Are you getting Battlefield 6? I remember we talked about the game. Yeah, no, yeah, Battlefield 6, yeah, I think I will. I wait for the reviews to come out day one because I'm not having a fucking 2042 situation again. But if the reviews are like positive and it works and all that, yeah, it looks great. I'm able to get in early for the beta. I'm excited to try it. It looks like Battlefield 3, which I'm keen for. It looks great from the trailers, but yeah, I mean I've gotten burnt. Not only have I gotten burnt from 2042, I also got burnt on bloody. I got burnt on Battlefield 4 as well. Of course. That's alright, we're early in. We can get hit by one of those. I'm not doing. I don't get WWE. I wouldn't be good for because I'd just be like, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of WWE at all. It's not for me. So the games definitely aren't for me. Yeah, get you guys up here. Like, I can appreciate the WWE for what it is, but like when people get really excited for like the new champions and stuff, I'm like, well, that's predetermined. You know what I mean? That's the part I'm like, like I don't care for. I appreciate like the difficulty of what they're doing. And the athleticism and all that sort of stuff, but yeah, just as like the storyline stuff and like all that, I don't have any interest in. I've been a wrestling fan my whole life. I've known it's fake, just like watching the athletics and storytelling. Just it's the swerves that we don't. Yeah, I guess I didn't grow up with it for one, and I just yeah, I think the big thing for me was I just didn't grow up with it. I guess for me, the predetermined, like, when it's like, oh, here's the new champion, and it's like a mix of a show and a sport, but the sports aspect I don't get. Because, yeah, it's a soap opera. It's just like, I get the athleticism of it, but like the sport of, I watch it because I want to see who wins this game. Like a footy game, I don't get that same feeling when I watch wrestling. I have no interest in sports entertainment, I guess, then. I just want my sports to be sports. And the entertainment comes from the unpredictability in that. But yeah, the only place, to be fair as well, like, the only place for me that I could have watched it was, like, Foxtel. It wasn't on, like, just regular TV either when I was a kid. So we didn't have Foxtel, so I didn't watch it. Plus, I don't really have that much interest in wrestling either. We'll just see what's up here. Yeah, I mean, they could be fun. There's sports that I don't really enjoy that I've enjoyed, like, the games of. Like, there was this game called probably, like, I don't know how, how worldwide this one was, but Don Bradman's Cricket. I cannot stand cricket. I could play it and have some sort of fun, but not like a beach cricket or just a chill thing. But the sport I don't like. But the game was weirdly sort of fun. Invincibility for 2 seconds is pretty huge. I haven't really been using the poison anyway. Do you have any recommendations for a class in Mass Effect? I mean, like, if I were to pick one... I don't know. I don't even remember who I think I said it in my Mass Effect 1 video who I picked. But I can't actually remember. I think it was some form of bionic and tech build or something. Because I feel like the tech abilities were more annoying. People really get hurt in wrestling just last... Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, that's why I would... Like, I'm not here to, like, bash on the wrestlers or anything like that, or if you enjoy watching it and whatnot, because it is, like, it's impressive to watch. It's just something that I think when I'm watching all the craziness, I'm like... It's just not my cup of tea. But I do love, like, I'm a big time sports guy. I will watch a bunch of different... I do keep up with a lot of sports. Super international cricket. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. There was something that's satisfying about it. I tell you something. I love the AFL. It's my top sport. The AFL games suck, and it's not because like. Of course. Fucking trap me in a corner and take all my fucking damage away. It's a sport I don't think translates to a video game. It's too fiddly. I love the ice hockey games. I remember we spoke. Yeah, no. The NHL games are good fun. Not that I've played too many of them. Yeah, hopefully we can get our damage up before we leave. Okay, we can get the Mayhem Cannon. No, we don't need that. What's our damage right now? 4.2. Yeah, I'll take it. I wasn't a big fan of the blunderbuss, but I think it does fit for like a no-hit pretty well. Oh, really? That's cool. Arena football. Arena football does look like fun. Yeah, the rugby league games do. Yeah, they're not great. I just want UFC 5 on PC and I'll be happy. The UFC games are always good fun. Fucking hell. Yeah, this invincibility secondary is clutch. Really? Goddamn. Well done. I've not had the urge. I think sports games, I don't really have the urge to platinum because I only really have the urge to play them casually as is. Of fucking course, man. It's so hard to build your damage up when you're this late in a run. If I can get to 100% damage boost, I'll go for the fight. Otherwise, I'm teleporting. Yeah, of course. We do have invincibility and we can freeze the enemies. Think no evil. I think I did it. Yeah. And peace. Alright, only 2 attempts for Shamara, which isn't bad. My heart is racing. UFC 4 was by far the easiest, just the online was... I've heard the online for 4 was really... Yeah, it was rough. Nice. Whew. Alright, well I shouldn't have to do no-hit anything anymore, which is great. Shamro was weak, not wise. The vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 5 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy. None other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now. The time is at hand. We will bring those back. I did think about doing like as a spin tier while we do this challenge, but yeah, I don't know. We do need to get back to it. Just when, yeah, depends. Right now my focus is on this challenge. Yeah, it's good fun, honestly. Great. What is with you guys? Yeah, it's Poppy 2. If you really are a chosen one, then shouldn't the fish be jumping into your net? Okay. Shit. Guys, throw him away. So we got you done. Poppy 2 is the dissenter. You can go to jail. Oh, Bird, you should be able to do this now as well. I think I've got the commands working. Yeah, there we go. Do this. Yeah, I don't know about follow age. It never seems to really... Oh, there we go. Wait, it worked for Loki. Maybe you gotta give it a couple of seconds. 1 year, 10 months. God damn. Why do you have a star next to him on Twitch? I have no idea. Looks normal on my end. That's crazy. It's been almost 2 years since... That is crazy. Holy... I completely forgot that's when you joined in. Yeah, damn. Cool. Take that. We have a new commandment. Fuck, I don't know. Sin. What do we got? Choose to generate sin from the confession booth instead of loyalty, or chance of sin appearing as a reward for mini bosses. So they're both traits. I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, Rob, how we going, mate? Didn't see you there. I'm doing good, mate. How are you? Cool, cool, cool. Rituals. Can we sacrifice again yet? No. Okay, faith-wise, we probably could use... Maybe we'll do this one. 10 months, yeah. You were around when World at War, I think we were playing through. And Fitzy, 1 year, 7 months. I wonder what we were playing around then. Zilla. Right, what do we want? Stone Mine 2, Outhouse 2. A grand shelter's not bad. I guess, we got a mating tent. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you were one of the 4. I think it was you. Oh, I'm blanking on. It's you, another Twitch streamer that I'm blanking on, Guna, and I'm blanking on. Might have been Jarvis as the 4th. What's the game of your year so far, or you played much new games? I was talking about it before, Cully, but I've not played anything new this. I've not played a new like a 2025 game. So none right now. I'm also not usually good to answer those questions as is, because yeah, I don't play a lot of new games anyway. At least not like as they come out. Like last year I played Space Marine 2 and fucking South Park Snow Day. Beetroot. There's some grapes. Cool. Okay, what can we build? I can build our own Knucklebones arena. That's cool. Offering statue. We've got both of those. We need 20. There's no point in building a hatchery if we don't have the fucking mating tent. Interesting. What do I want to build? I don't think I've got watch time enabled. I watched YouTube on for a while before. Yeah, no, you were early. Space Marines 2 was good. I do recommend Space Marine 2. Alright, we got a new follower. Hang on, let me dispose of this dead body. They're dropping like flies around here. Everyone's just getting old. We got an aging population. Snow Day was yeah. Snow Day, the crazy part was Snow Day was technically my game of the year for a while. Because I hadn't played anything else new. My first video I saw was the 30 Plats 30 Days original, like 2 days after it dropped. That is crazy. It did. The crazy part about that, I still remember, because like at that time I was doing retrospectives, obviously. And I still remember when I uploaded it, like the first day or 2 maybe, I was like, oh fuck, people don't like it. Like they don't rate it, they don't want to watch it. Like it was like a risk to do it, but I was like, yeah, this was maybe a bit too risky. And then look what we're doing now. Yeah, the God of War retrospective. That was in 2021. Damn, that's 4 years ago now. May as well go fishing. Gets gassy as hell. Yeah, wet dog food is yeah, it's stink magnets. Yeah, it's my second best performing video. It's between that and Darksiders. But yeah, it's surpassed 1 million, which was crazy. For me, I would hope that Mafia: The Old Country is my game of the year. And not because I didn't play many games that year. It's because it's just genuinely great. But, I mean, we'll see. Well, that's what I did this year. Like, finally got the platinums for those. And it feels so good to finally get those off the backlog. Well, I'll say this. Before... I think I would have had 1 million views for my channel total before the 30-day plat video. But I had the 30-day plat video, and then the God of War like complete video started popping off. So they both started like doing really well at the same time. Like the God of War spike was crazy because literally every hour the video was getting 50k views at one point. And it was an older video. It'd been out for like almost a year at that point. And then got suicide restricted. I was like, sick. I don't like money. So that should have been my first 1 million view video. It ended up being the Darksiders video. But I mean, it takes a while. I didn't probably get 1 million views until 2022 for the whole channel. And at that point, I've been doing it for 6 years. Oh, I got age restricted with a suicide warning. Because I talked about Kratos. Because in God of War 1, he tries to kill himself by jumping off the cliff. And I got suicide warninged. By a person, and then rejected instantly by person 2. But obviously, that's me guessing. They don't even tell you why they do that shit. I never got like a time. You don't get a timestamp if they age restrict your video. You get, well, at least you didn't. You get a reason, a vague ass reason. So not only did I get the video get suicide warnings, it got fucking I got an email from YouTube, like a "Are you okay?" email. It's like, dude, I was talking about God of War. We can't like even discuss mental illness here. Like, yeah, it was crazy. And that was infuriating to get that video age restricted. It was finally like it was popping off. It was just about to hit 1 million. If it was not age restricted for literally like 2 more hours, it would have hit 1 million views. No, you can't. I appealed it like that day. You can't appeal it twice. You only get one chance to appeal it, and it failed. Interesting. Yeah, that's that's the fucking joys of YouTube, man. That's why people always like ask like that. I've had people comment, especially on like the Mortal Kombat videos, it's like, why are you censoring this? YouTube, I've seen videos where YouTube doesn't age restrict and the YouTuber showed this much. It's like, dude, I'm not taking that chance again. Where I had a video that like was out for almost a year, and then when it finally starts doing well, YouTube's like, fuck you. You make no more money from this video. Like, you just can't risk it with that sort of stuff. So it's just like, you do have to like self-censor, which is annoying. Yeah, right. I've seen people bounce their titties on YouTube with no age restriction. It's literally if the automated like review, which is just a computer, doesn't pick it up, you basically, it's like a random chance if like either a bunch of people have to report a video, which I'm sure people did just because they didn't like an opinion I said about like God of War 2018 or something. Or, yeah, just someone by chance at YouTube sees it and like reviews the whole thing and says nah, because that's what they did to the video too. Apparently, they watched a 4-hour video 5 minutes after I appealed their decision. I know, it's so crazy. What's up with you? You wanted something. What are you doing? Yeah, we need a new... Is this automatically upgraded? Yeah! It must be. And Dino, I don't think I got to you. If I didn't, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we got another 30 plats in 30 days. Which we are, you know, we're behind on right now, but yeah, I'm not worried. If we get to like the 20-day mark and we're really far behind, that's when you start stressing. All right. I would also love to see more Plat Rob videos. Yeah, I've got the coin, why not? Do you have a list ready to go, or will you take them as the days go by? I have a list of ideas. It's like probably 60 games long, because the last time I did this, I had like 30 games on the money, and I was like, I didn't do like 20 of them. I basically, yeah, just sort of started playing whatever I felt like at that particular time, and I think that's the way to go about it. Which, while you're here, Dino, welcome to the cult. Dino, I don't think we'll get the whole thing in there. Briganish? Probably butchering that. Appreciate the follow, mate. Hope you're doing well. So close now, I promise. Need to add. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, mate. I really am. Dino Angel. But yeah, we've got a lot of ideas in the works. Uh-oh. See, Sapphic. I swear every time we start like building, it's like, nah, dead. I feel like we don't have any elderly anymore, which is good. So I shouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, ran by a goat, that's right. Okay, what do I want to do? I think we need more of these now too. Did I re-educate down here? Okay, good. Confession booth. I don't think we've done it in a while. Or gotten any sin. Everyone's kind of chilling, so we'll go Weber. No helping her. I would if she was awake by the time we go live. That wouldn't be a bad one. My local shop was selling Silver Dub. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate ya. Was selling the big bottles of Lipton iced tea for £1.19 each. I do love the Lipton iced teas. I'm not gonna lie. Lemon though, no. Give me a peach or a raspberry. Lemon sucks. Get water in, mate. Yes. I know that you're married to... I'm not married to anyone. When did I marry fucking anyone? I was married to wifey. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get on board with Lemon. Have almost done GG's twice. Just secret boss and spend 100,000 coins of both. Damn. Good shit, man. Good shit. I missed that one. Cosmic, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Zilla, right? Yeah. Oh, the post must have gone live. Hey, Cosmic. I'm doing good. How you going, man? Yeah, we should be alright there. Now, do I talk to Zilla? Oh, my nose, man. Right. I'll stay for the day. So if I go through that door, is that when, like, New Game Plus stuff starts happening? Or do I have... Can I, like, chill here? I'm confused. I'd like to just be able to chill, honestly. No stress, Rob. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Have a good one. Get to work on that video. Oh, no. Alright, got the gold bars. I've been loving the YouTube content recently. Keep it up. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I've been really enjoying what we've been doing on YouTube for this year, especially with the focus on the PS3 stuff. It's meant I've been getting some platinums that probably since I got back into it in 2022 that I've been wanting to get done. They haven't all been hits. Like the Force Unleashed, I was expecting to be a bit better than it was, but we'll take it. Do videos on games I've done for guides. Views take a noticeable spike. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's with everything. I tell you what, if you want to make videos on different things, there's always, especially if like there's a chance there'll be a new game, like not if it's like Call of Duty or anything like that, but if it's like a new game that doesn't, in a series that doesn't get a lot of games, like the Darksiders announcement has boosted all my Darksiders retrospectives in the algorithm again. 50 minutes. Yeah, the Force Unleashed Platinum was rough. I did not enjoy. Will there be a PS3, PS4 game, a PS Vita, PS VR plat in this challenge? I I did think about that. I don't think there will be. Just because I don't really have... Like, I think there'll be a PS3, PS4, and PS5 game. But I don't really enjoy VR gaming. And... Ooh. Yeah, I don't really enjoy the VR or the Vita. You should check out Darksiders, it's good. There we got one sin. We'll take that. That's awesome, mate. I'm glad to hear it, Bird. It always feels nice when you get like that boost. My mindset on boosts as well is like, it's always nice to have a spike. I think a lot of channels get a spike every now and again. What you want to do with a spike is just make sure that try and, when it goes down, it doesn't go down to what it was. It goes down, but to like a little bit more. And that's sort of how you end up building your community, honestly. If you get boosts and then you slowly build and build and build. Like the first spike I got on my channel was with a retrospective on Batman Arkham Origins and also a retrospective on Sunset Overdrive. Boring. I love Darksiders 3 and Fury. I want to play the other games. I already have them. Yeah, Darksiders 1 and 2 are my favorite. 3 was better than I remembered, but not. It's probably my least favorite in the series. And Genesis, I think more people need to play because it is good. Right, let me just look into a cult guide so I can make sure we're not. We're all good type of deal. Because I feel like we're all good to just go along. So you can complete the story. Yep, those will be unlocked. Then we got the cleanup. Yeah, it should be alright. I doubt I'll... Yeah, well, as long... Like, even if it went down to 120 views for the day, you know what I mean? Yeah. Darksiders 2 was so good. Yeah. Also, being a guide writer helps because I attached and make my own videos. Yeah, 100%. Oh. Should we talk to Midas for this first? Where was Midas? He was this way? Yeah. Once I've played all, I think 3 will probably stay to be my favorite because of Fury. Fury is good. I mean, War, for me, War is just such a great character too, though. War and Death are my favorite, but again, yeah, they're my favorite games. I think Fury ends up being a good character. I don't think she starts as a great character. Oh, right. These are gold bars. That's alright. As long as I have 10 left after we buy these, we should be okay. Probably won't. That's alright. 5 and 5. Oh, maybe it will be alright. Cool. New One Piece ep in... Ooh. I have not watched One Piece it's for a long time. Early days. Casey Plays, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're doing well. I have been tempted to get back into One Piece and like actually pick it up again, but there's so many episodes. Here we got all the gold bars. 1 coin. Cool. Upgrade that. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just making our way through Cult of the Lamb, which a little longer than I was expecting initially, but such a great time so far already. Why do you have to pay Midas again? Like, is it worth paying Midas this 350? I don't know. See what you get. Maybe you get a tarot card or something. It's not worth paying them the 350? Okay. Well, we did his quest. Should be alright. Oh, that's right, because memberships unlock at 500 subs now, don't they? It's gambling. Okay. Good to know. What's this do? Have made their way to the cult cursing, I mean, yeah, we can put them straight in jail. It's fine with me. 503, 3k watch hours, yeah, then adds a 1k, 4k, yeah. Yeah, nice. And you've got the watch hours? Because the watch hours I find a lot of people struggle with the most. Especially, like, because you can build your subs up over time. But, like, you need those, yeah, the watch hours in 1 year. All right, Casey players, welcome to the cult. $1.2k, but I'm getting 30 a day currently. But I have, yeah, it's not too bad. I think, yeah, especially when you've got like, because your videos are like a minute long, so it is harder to get the like for example, I've got like well over 4k watch hours, 4,000 hours of watch time on the Mayor Plays channel, but these are, you know, that's where the VODs go. So that part was easy for me, but it depends on the channel whether that is easy or not. Oh, really? I didn't know it was published by the same people. Yuck. Yeah, I'd be very skeptical of that game. It's 20 minutes, which is one of the Ready or Not ones. I think, yeah, I mean, you can get there for sure. It's just about, yeah, I think you might have your subs before. Which there's nothing wrong with. As long as you get it within 12 months, it's pretty good. And by the time you get to 3k, you like 4k isn't too far away. And I mean, I've thought about doing just like like a whole separate guide channel for what we're doing here, because we're doing like the end content type of stuff. Go a row and then a row. Got 4.5k already. Looking to be my top video soon. God damn. Well done. And how long would they take you to make as well? They wouldn't take... I mean, to do it is probably the longest part, no? It says that's good enough. Nice. It is relatively small. This is kind of their make or break game that did... Oh, they did the Necromunda games. Necromunda Hired Gun was really good. Ice Cream Dino, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, watch time is definitely the harder part, especially with shorter, when your average videos are shorter. James, how's it going, buddy? On average, probably about 30 minutes an hour each video. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can get you both out, which is good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, to make, yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. 30 minutes to an hour. Like, again, yeah, the longest part is actually knowing what to do for the actual trophy, I guess. Oh, nice. Good job. My birthday's this Friday. Hell yeah. Nice. What are you doing for your birthday? Alright, cool. So we got that done. New relics will appear. Okay, just more relic stuff. Dagger of Mastery. I mean, I guess we'll go for relics. Meal? Nice. I've always wanted to start my own cooking channel, but just never went in. When I was working in a kitchen, I worked as a kitchen hand for 3 years. I did think about doing some cooking channel stuff, because I enjoy cooking a lot, but yeah, just went down the games path. Okay. Crown-wise, we're good. We don't have enough for a fleece yet. Rituals. We do need to sacrifice people still. But I don't think we have any oldies in the chat anymore. No, we do. Hang on! We gotta sacrifice some peeps. Bear cooking stream when? It'd be more about like trying to set it up, I guess, because all I've got is my phone that could really record that. Oh, so close to another level up. How is Weber still kicking like this? And Blitz is like, I'm 31 days old. Interesting. All my Ready or Not videos have gotten 27k views total. Only been up for like 2 weeks. That's crazy. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm curious, with your guides on like new games, I'm assuming how quickly do those sort of, the interests fall off, I guess? Yeah, Fitzy, you are. You did die. You died of old age. Hey, medic, here we go, mate. Why are you sticking your tongue in at me, man? Leave me be. Yeah, I'm doing good. When I was in high school, I wanted to make games, but now I've ended up being an accountant. Yeah, I mean, I always thought I was interested in making games, and then I was like, maybe I just like playing them. Because I got to a point, I was like, yeah, this is like, I enjoy playing games. And I enjoy, like, I always thought I'd, like, maybe go into, like, the art side of making games. But, yeah, just never... Then I got to a point I was like, I don't like making art for other people. Like, or someone telling me what to do in that regard. So that sort of fell on its face pretty quickly. Hey, nice. Programming stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 weeks later on a new game, I guess it sort of it'd just be so like game to game dependent. Like, is Killing Floor 3 really doing anything? I mean, I don't think I've seen you do many videos on it, but I mean, I guess we'll kind of just go and see what the final boss is like. I find accounting pretty alright though. It's good money, which I could use. Yeah, 100%. Well, I think that's the thing as well. It's like sometimes you need a job that's just like there's nothing wrong with having just a job that funds your other interests. I mean, my job for a long time was to fund my life and to also like upgrade my YouTube stuff to hopefully make it like get bigger on YouTube. So we've done all the 4 bishops. So trophy wise, we have for the main game not too many left. So we got 20 followers we need. We need to beat the final boss. Unlock all the follower skins, tarot cards, which are RNG. The weapons, and I think is in the church. That's not too bad. Sacrifice 10 followers, which we're making our way through. Unlock all the fleeces and doctrines, which are, again, more either RNG or we need to grind some levels for. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as 2. Yeah, I am also funding my landlord. But I tell you what is good about renting, if you do YouTube, is I get like, so however many bedrooms, sorry, however many bedrooms the house I'm renting is, so like I'm in a 3-bedroom house, divide the rent by 3 for the year, and that's how much I get to take off on my tax at the end of the year. Let's go with that. So that's a bonus. I'm not mad at that. It'd be cool if you could plant stuff, bro. I'm currently studying for Bachelor's of Accounting, but due to a work experience class, I now work as a tax accountant 2 days a week. Hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, to learn more about tax is always sort of interesting. The loopholes and you know, all that sort of stuff. You can make good money as a tax accountant, especially if you were to learn how to do YouTuber tax, because it's fucking annoying. You would get some big bucks, because there's a lot of tax accountants who when I've showed up, have been like, I don't get what you do. I don't get how to tax it, because I've had people when I'd be like, okay, what are your business expenses? And I'll be like, well, I bought this game, and they're like, no, that's not a business expense. I'm like, it is. It's for my job. A shared shelter or a grand shelter? Yeah, I should. We will get to shelters soon. Is it worth going into another? We'll just finish it. The hunting's going good. Rock, how you going? Yeah, I imagine doing tax for YouTube is difficult because I live in a rural area. I mostly end up doing tax for farmers and stuff. Yeah. Well, I think for YouTube, it's just like, it depends what you're doing for one, but it's like, okay, well, you do need 20 followers. That's what I thought. Okay, I guess we'll just go into and do some farming. It's creepy now. I guess we just go into Darkwood or something. Yeah, it's needlessly complicated YouTube stuff, sadly. Now thankfully I have an accountant now that sort of knows what to do, because I pay American taxes as well, so you have to, I get that credited on my Australian taxes. I get to take off my like a third of my rent, a third of the internet bill, a third of the power bill. I get to, you know, my business like Adobe gets taken off the total price, which is cool. Grinding Death Stranding 2? Hell yeah. It's probably a lot easier to do tax if they understand how YouTube works, because it's probably innate. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's the craziest part. Like, the person who I go to now and like understands my job now, she's like a grandma. Now it took a little, like the first session, it took a little bit of explaining to do, but now I don't have to explain it over and over again, which is good. I think it's just getting the same person every year, which has been a big help. But yeah, there's a lot of things when you do YouTube and stuff, because it's like, yeah, I'm making YouTube videos, but I have no idea what like a business is or what I'm classified as, or yeah, anything like that. It's all like, yeah, new territory. Like I remember having a convo with because Bushido obviously is American but lives in Australia now. So not only I was trying to help him explain to him how taxes work for someone who's doing YouTube full time, because he thought the American taxes was like it. I was like, nah, you gotta pay Australian taxes too. And then it was it's just confusing. And it's something that like, you don't really learn about until you have to do it. Yeah, well, that's the yeah. It definitely was a lot easier when I didn't have to try and figure that stuff out myself. Try and figure out what I have to pay in tax, what I have to pay. It's like trying to get myself super... Shit's annoying, man. I just want to play games. I have an older lady that does my taxes. They're good, man. And they've been around for long enough. They know a lot more of the tricks and what you can and can't deduct on your taxes and whatnot. It's good. Yeah, I mean, when I was explaining my taxes the first time, it definitely I was very much like I'm sorry. 4 point. Holy shit, that's crazy. This is the invincibility one, which is good. I'm not sure if you're still around, Medic, actually. We've had a few people die on us this stream. You might still be around. We got one awaiting us now. That's so insane. That's yuck. Right. I mean, that was decent. Is there much point in doing these other than... Okay, don't know why you're angry. I just gave you 30 fucking coins. I have a business degree and I still don't know what's going on with taxes, and I took a... Yeah. Well, I have no... Yeah, I had no... You know, I never did a business class in school or anything. Like, in school, my subjects were art, and I did English as well because I had to. It was the only mandatory subject. Yeah, freeze enemies ain't bad, but invincibility is just way too good. If I was monetized right now, I'd be making $7 USD a month right now. The Social Blade's the monetization on Social Blade is its most inaccurate aspect. It's terrible. And I swear they have no idea what YouTubers make. They guess. I reckon we go... Do we go the blunderbuss? Yeah. Because they say sometimes I remember I went over and they were like, you make between $500 and $1,000 a month. I'm like, I mean, my bank account would disagree, but okay. And that's not even like I took into account. I was like, okay, maybe it's like in USD or something. I'm assuming it is, obviously, but like even then, it's like I make way more than this because everyone is different. Like your CPM is different per channel. Like some people have a really bad like CPM per, which is like how many dollars you get per 1,000 views. The average is like $8. Sometimes I've gotten it. Mine's gone as high as 12 to 16, but it's gone as, you know, the low end is like 7. So it depends on that end as well, which it changes. You could definitely be making more. I'm saying like you could be making more or less, but it's like it's just inaccurate all around. And I guess this one. Yeah, you could be making like £4 per 1,000 views. Yeah. Which would be a lot more than, you know, $7 USD a month. And that's the thing as well. Like, there's a lot of things you just don't know when you're starting YouTube. What the fuck? Like when you're dealing with sponsors. I remember the first sponsor I took, they were like, how much do you want? I was like, I don't know, because I don't know how much to ask for. And like, we can give you 250 USD for 20,000 views. I was like, okay, that sounds good. And I got the raw end of that deal so badly. Not because they like fucked me over, but because if I had asked for a CPM based deal, I would have made, like they cap at a certain number, but I would have made money up for every 1,000 views rather than just a set amount. So I never take set money anymore. I also don't take sponsorships anymore because the amount of phishing and spam is getting ridiculous. I'm not getting my account hacked. I'm not losing all my hard work, you know? So I would have made £170 on my Ready or Not videos. It sort of depends. So your CPM is dependent on the video length as well. So it could be a little less. Maybe it's like, say it's like, because, like, you got to think, YouTube Shorts make less than YouTube long-form videos. And that's because people aren't watching as long, they're not getting as many ads. But, yeah, you could, I could say on that many views, you'd probably be making, like, at least 100. Before I went full-time, I was, every month I was probably making 300, 400, yeah, 300 before my first like big pay. But on average it was like, yeah, like $300. Yeah, English was mandatory for me, but I hated it. I literally every other subject for me was art related. I mean, yeah, well, that's the thing as well. When you're starting out, once you get monetized, it's just about, okay, how much, like, pocket... But I always used to think of it as, like, pocket money. How much bonus money can I get this month? And then, you know, then I got my, my first, like, big check when I got my first, I still remember my first, I think it was when my, the God of War video, the first time it sort of got any views. It was like, it was early in the, it was before my son was born in 2022. I jumped from making like 300 to 400 a month and I got 2,500. And I got that 3 months in a row, and that's when I went full time because I was like, I want to stay. Okay, we got momentum. Let's go. Which was a big risk because obviously I left an actual job, which was paying me money. Oh, yeah. That would have been right after I started watching it. Yeah. It got a big boost. Like, I think it went... So that was the God of War complete video. And that would have been... It was probably hovering around 20,000 views and then jumped to 300k. Probably in like a week. Greater rewards await the further you venture, but beware, if you don't have the Omnipresence Crown ability, you'll not have the ability to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. That's fine. Right, so you just keep going. Well, you may as well go back. So I just wanted to do a couple of things. Plus, doing guides, they don't really drop off too hard. They'll always be neat. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's really, really massive guide channels as well. Like, you can do really well, especially if you do like trophy by trophy, and if you do trophy by trophy, and then maybe even when you do a video on every trophy, you can put them in all in, like you can combine them, do them for all one video as well. 15 now. Just in case, medic, we'll give you a second. 'Cause I feel like you are dead. Favorite game I think is Dark Souls 1, but favorite series is way harder, because you got to think of a series that's like just all bangers, which is very few the longer they go. I'm trying to think now. Favorite series, it'd be like Uncharted is all bangers, but I wouldn't consider it my favorite series. Yes. And Largo, I have considered, we were talking about this just before, I have considered doing some guide content. I might do that. I think that could be a good way to, a good second endeavor, because I'm getting all the trophies anyway. And I do a whole, like, a fun style of platinum video where I'm doing, like, the journey and what that's like. But yeah, we could definitely do something like that. When you have a sec, could you see if I'm alive? I can. Most of you guys are here, right? So you got Fitzy, you got Bird2, Webbo. Oh, who's getting old? Nerdy. Batjack, Inspector, Zafado, Zilla. What's wrong with you, Grumpy? You're old immediately. That's weird. No. Maybe I already had a medic. Maybe you already had a second one of you. God damn. People are hungry. But yeah, I think guide videos, we could definitely do something like that. Because I'd like to get into reviews again as well, but the problem with the review channel is, like, I've just got, it just is such an extra extent, like, it's so much more effort than the plays channel, which is just the live stream VODs, or the, you know, if I was to do a guide channel or anything like that, like, it's just so much more work. I think you are, Fitzy. Trophy-wise, we're up, I think we're a decent way through. 60%. We got 28 out of 37 for the main game trophies. Yeah, you are old. Sly Cooper's a banger series. Yakuza, I've heard, is really good as well. If I can be at like 300 a month, I'll be happy, to be honest, since I'm still living. Yeah, 100%. Well, that was the thing. I think when you think of it as just like, it's something you're doing anyway. You're getting trophies anyway, and you're making guides. You may as well do videos on them as well. And make some money. I think the way I think the way you format your trophy playthroughs flows great and would lend itself to that. I think it could as well. We got another doctrine. Alright, what do we got? Traits. All cult members will gain the substances encouraged trait, which is 20 faith when brainwashing rituals performed, or increase work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%, but down 50% chance of followers becoming okay, so it's just like, do you use the brainwashing one enough or not? Oh god, Blue. What are you doing, man? Jack of Blade stat. Hell yeah, that's cool. Fable is a great series. It's a great game. I love the first two. The third one's a bit eh. Okay. Division 3. Oh yeah, 100%. The plot is a lot of RNG, honestly. I mean, we can do this. Yeah, why not? Oh, your lower back. I hate a fucking lower back scrape. When you bang your back, when you're getting up and you go, ooh. Mass Effect is close. My only issue is that Andromeda obviously exists. It is close, though. Temple. Oh, so I can get the second icon for whatever reason I would want that. Purely decorative. Why do I care? Retro. Thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm about to have my GF start playing this game. Dill Pickle. It's a great game. I'm having so much fun with it. I love this game. Yeah, Andromeda isn't real. Alright, hang on. Before we do this, let me have a look at my collection. I want to see if something jumps out at me, because I feel like it's the Soul series I would classify as my favorite. But that's because I love the first two, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 so much. Max Payne might be up there too. The Red Dead Redemption series is pretty good. Arkham, but the Arkham games are weird because I don't love Knight. I think Knight lets the series down. And I think Origins, I enjoy Origins, but it is more just City 2.0. Hey, Sinner. Still a ways away, I think. Right now, we're just trying to get to 20 followers more than anything. Oh, can I sacrifice yet? No. I thought I had mushrooms. Was I not growing them? Great. That's crazy amount of gold we just got. It still breaks? I didn't think it would still break. Okay, we got 14 of these now. Sorry, that message got blocked. There you go. Yeah, you can. Somewhere. I forget where you can buy them. But he should be outside, which is not terrible. Dress the Balloon. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's like, can't you just buy followers? And Twitch is like, no, you cannot buy followers on Twitch. Don't do that. That's illegal. The first game I started my hunting journey was Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal was a good one. Yeah, Metal Gear's... I've heard Metal Gear's good. I've only played a couple of them, but I haven't finished any of them. Do I go in? Yeah. I want to do Valhalla again. You're sick. You're sick in the head. A bit of a personal, just curious. How much about a month do you make? Can PM on Discord if you're not making it public. Just want to know. No, we can. Yeah, I've got no issue with talking about it. So it sort of depends. On average, it's just from YouTube ad revenue alone, because I obviously have, you know, gamer subs, which does pretty well for me. Just from YouTube is probably like on average after tax like 4K ish. But it's also like, it was a lot lower last year because I was obviously doing this. I was a full-time parent more than a full-time YouTuber. Like, this was my full-time way of making income, but I wasn't putting in full-time hours. You know what I mean? So yeah, probably around, it's on average like 4K, but it you know, can go up to 6, 7. Yeah, no, 100%. It's great. I mean, it's like working. I think when people think of YouTube money, they're like, oh, cool. Like, they automatically think like the top percent, and it's like, no, you can make like just a regular, you know, what you would think of a full 9 to 5 type of income. But the difference is I get to play games. So it's cool. And saw the community post, so decided, hey, I appreciate that, Doubloon. Hope you're doing well. What's your thoughts on me having all the AC games twice? I think you're a madman, Batjack, but I mean, you do you guys. I thought once was enough, and I think once is enough for most of the games I've platinumed. Right. It is so lit. Oh, I forgot to give the eye to the person who wants them. I will say, guys, as well, I said it before, but like I do have ideas if we get through all of like the goals on the wheel. So after challenge, we'll put stuff that's for like after the challenge, and that's stuff like Crash 4 and AC Valhalla, like stuff that's either difficult or like I've been very vocal about not liking. So a bit of suffering. I like to spawn in for streams like this. I'm glad to have you, man. Not Crypt. Crypt is one like there's games I'm not gonna do. I'm not even gonna give you guys the option because I'm just not gonna do it. Oh hell yeah! So you're not. Yeah, there's someone else in the chat who's doing that too. Jack. He's going after the Splitgate achievements. Well, Puppy messaged me privately and said I don't have to do that. Plus, I missed the deadline. It was within the first 6 months of the year. But I do, yeah, I do need to do it. If you could erase one platinum from memory and experience it again, oh, it'd be Ghost of Tsushima. 100%. I've platinumed it twice. One was an auto pop, and I regret it every day. Can go, yeah, this way, I guess. I've not played the RoboCop games. It's actually on my list to do for this challenge. Safik is right. I'll say this. I think we do need, like... I think the fun part about some of the streams... Like, my favorite streams have been some of the longer games we've done. Like, not with Lego Star Wars... Like the Skywalker Saga, that I think just was not very good. But Things like Fallout 76 was good fun. And Golem, that wasn't a long one, but it was like those sorts of things I've always enjoyed. So I think that we could have some fun. Yeah, Robocop is on my list to do. I would have done Unfinished Business as well, because if you just would. I've got a wheel, and it's got like a bunch of rewards, and one of them was to it picks basically what type of game I have to platinum next. And so the platinum after Cult of the Lamb had to be a game that released in 2025. So it was going to be Unfinished Business, but I was like, well, I haven't even played... You know, I haven't played the original. It feels weird. Oh. But I did Rebirth... Oh, well done, man. That's I mean, that's no joke. Zealous Sword... I'm pretty happy with what we have, honestly, again. Yeah, I've heard Downwell's pretty tough, so well done. I've been going with it. Just got wins left, and thank God there's an option to just leave matches, and if the team you're on wins, it counts. God damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard the grind for Splitgate is crazy. If it had a platinum, I would have been tempted a little bit, because I enjoyed Splitgate when I played it. Whenever that was. I feel like it was more COVID times. $36 hours in. Fucking hell. What are the trophies like for Downwell? I didn't think it was that long of a game. 70 hours and 40% in, but I can start leaving, so I predict only another 30 to 40. Only. That's crazy. Well, best of luck. I mean, it'd be an impressive one to have. Oh my god, it's so liberating now that I don't have to fucking stress all the time about doing this no-hit shit. I mean, obviously, I don't want to die, but... Yeah, I mean, it was so crazy. I've got 1 fleece and 3 followers left, Bear. Let's go. You got this, Fitzy, I believe. Beat the game on normal and hard, plus miscellaneous stuff. Gotcha. Oh, we're at the final thing, aren't we? Great. I feel like we didn't get any... That was a bad fight. Small gift, I guess. 72. Yeah, it's been a while. Is that the final fight? No. Yeah, it was. Wait, they didn't drop a thingy. Did they not all drop one? There you go. Well, we got a follower at least there. We've got I've got Cyberpunk on my PS4 randomizer wheel, so I've got a PS3 and PS4 one done. Won't be tonight, but wouldn't have gone back to it without you streaming. Well, I'm glad I could help because you clearly were close enough to get it done with some determination. Damn, it's 1 in the morning already. It goes quick. Goes quick. We need... Where was the guy? He was at the dock, right? Black Flag is my favorite one, yeah. Alright, take it. Yeah, scratch that? Okay, good to know. Scratch that, I've changed my mind. It's bad. Second eye. Yeah, well, that's the thing with the 30 plats and 30-day challenges. Like, unless like the DLC stuff we have to do anyway, like we have to do the DLC stuff to get the platinum. But unless the trophies are also something we need to do for the platinum, then I'm not doing them. All right, we need better shelters. Never collapses is huge. Nah, it's you need the DLC is free. Mystery. There's like character packs for like your different forms. All right, I've only got one left for Darkwood, and that's it. That's crazy. For the different world specific ones, then it's general that we still need a good chunk for, but I will take this. That's not bad at all. Dill pickle can be involved. So you're playing this on PlayStation? Yeah, on PlayStation. If we were playing on PC, it would be a bit more fun because then people could actually get involved. Like, you guys could customize your own characters and whatnot, but it doesn't work on PlayStation. Chat is moving good. We've been averaging close to 50 viewers for most of this stream, which is crazy. Thank God you guys weren't here when I was fucking watching my first video. I think we need to put... And what's his favorite animal, if we have it? They wouldn't have a Tassie Devil, but they might have... He does love raccoons. This kind of looks... Oh, you know what? This was his first animal he ever said. Cow. How many plats are you at for the 30 days? I am at 0, and we're on day 3. We are off to a slow start, but we're not... I'm not worried yet. Because there's a lot of games that are on my list that are like between 1 and 3 hours that we can get done that are actually like decent games that I've been wanting to play. So we just got a long one to start with. Yeah, you're a good follower. Telltale is on the list, yeah. Either The Wolf Among Us is on the list, and the Walking Dead Season 1. Camera-wise, I use for my webcam is just a Logitech web. I think I've got what I use in the Discord. And for the gameplay, I use the Elgato HD60S Plus, and then I just tile this together with OBS. Wolf Among Us is either my favorite or second favorite Telltale game. It's a banger. So the one that records my face is just one. It's that's my webcam, and then to capture the footage is it's a game capture device. Is there someone in prison? No, good. And we can get another fleece. Not that it matters, because I think... Yeah, not that it matters, because I'm not going to switch out of my gold fleece, but we can buy one. Hey, no worries at all. Happy to help, mate. It's one of those things. People, you don't really. No one really tells you what to do. You sort of have to look into it yourself. So I'm always happy to. If people ask what sort of stuff I use, I'm happy to help. Because it's all been trial and error for me. A few games this month, but been occupied with stuff leaving Game Pass and servers dying. Yeah, I get it. It is tough. It's tough to pick a game to begin with half the time. No, actually, that's the annoying part, because I need flowers for this. The frame rate chugs on these. Here you go, have a sleep. There you go. Yeah, we got a bunch of gold bricks now. I mean, we got like so much money though. No. Jesus. Can we sacrifice yet? No, I feel like we just sacrificed recently, actually. No, we didn't. Okay. I'm for sure picking up Ninja Gaiden Rage Band and Yakuza 0. Yeah, I've heard good things about the new Ninja Gaiden, and Yakuza 0 I've obviously heard good things for as well. Yay! Alright, we're gonna need one. We unlocked big chunks there. Still streaming. I mean, we've only been live for less. We've still been live for less than 4 hours. It might be a shorter stream tonight, but I do want to, before we close the stream, I do want to make sure we've done the final boss. So at least we've done the story, because then if we've done the story, I can kind of play this at my own pace off stream, and we can work towards the other games, like, and pop back in for this one when I think I'm getting closer to the plat. But I'm already glad I've started playing this, because it's a fucking great game. Yeah. Hey, Lego, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate ya. It should be right there. Kill. How many trophies do you have left? For the base game, we're at... I think we have 9. Yeah, for the base game, we got 9 left. Alright, we need 2 more followers to be able to go and tackle the final boss. Maybe. Could be a race. Alright, let's go into the Darkwood again. So what are you trying to do, like, health-wise, since your job was sitting at... for me, I've got, like, I need to do more than what I'm doing, but I've got weights, I've got... I try and go for, you know, go out and about with the fam, but... I do have a walking pad as well, because I've got a standing desk, if I need to do work like that. But yeah, mainly, for me, it's just weights. I've got those dumbbells that can interchange, like the lowest is 2 kilos and then the highest is like 25. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Because you do have to be more conscious of that balance when you're working like a sit-down type of job. Like when you've got a job that makes your ass hurt. That's not, you know, from penetration. You gotta be careful. Ah, yeah, the blue, yeah. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I did have... I don't find I have too much issue with my eyes. It's for me, it's mainly like, yeah, my legs more than anything. Not my legs, but like, I mean, we streamed for a while last night. I want to say it was like 7 hours, close to. And yeah, after that, my ass was cooked. I'm like, I sat down for too long. Always on my feet. Yeah, well, every job I had previously was on your feet. So I worked, I was a painting apprentice for when I was out of school. Did that for like half a year because the boss was shit. Just one of those tradie bosses that uses you for cheap labor rather than actually teaching you anything. So I quit that. Then I was a kitchen hand for 2 or 3 years. Then I worked at I did night shift at the supermarket, just stocking shelves, which I actually enjoyed. Just as like a job that's a job type of deal that pays the bills. Because I just got to put my headphones on and kind of relax. Any projectiles have increased in speed. Sick. It could do, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have thought about doing that because I've seen other channels do similar things. 15 years though is crazy. The longest job I ever had was 3, and that was working night shift. That was stocking shelves. To be fair though, if I didn't have my like lucky break on YouTube at the time, I would have probably I really enjoyed the last job I worked, which was working in a warehouse. It was a small warehouse, so it wasn't like forklifts and that type of deal, but it was just pick packing orders and something. It was just really satisfying. Good people too. It always helps when it's like you've got a good boss and co-worker environment. Because I've worked places where I didn't have that, and it sucks. It's very much I don't want to go to work because of people. Huge. I've been stocking shelves for nearly 6 years now. Yeah, for me, I actually enjoyed stocking shelves, especially with working night shift when there's no one else, there's no customers. I really only quit because the night shift work was getting a bit, it was getting to me, I think. Now, I'm a night owl person, but, going to bed after 6 in the morning and, getting to work at 10 p.m., it starts getting to you. Like, every month or two, I would have a lot of trouble sleeping during the day. Which I was pretty lucky, and I never really had that issue, but yeah, every now and again, and then when you have to go to work for 8 hours, and you've barely slept, and it's nighttime, and you've got those that fake-ass fluorescent light yeah, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Hey, I appreciate you, Rock. Have a good one, mate. But yeah, I was always so I never went to, I never did higher education. I mean, I did a diploma in visual arts, but that was about as much. That was never for a job prospect. That was just because I enjoyed making stuff. Yeah, I'm not as well, but it's like, yeah, midnights, I think it would be a little better. Because here's the thing, like, I even do that now. Like, if I go to bed at 2 a.m., I can still wake up at 10 in the morning. And that's 8 hours. And you still feel alright. It's when you start getting to 3 a.m., 4 a.m., like, to get your 8 hours, you're getting to 11, 12, 1, 2. Like, when I was going to bed after night shift, it was like, okay, to get my 8 hours, I have to sleep until 3 in the afternoon. And you feel weird. It feels weird after. Or, like, you get home after work at 6 in the morning, fucking, back then, having a smoke. I'm fucking drinking a beer at the front deck, and my dad's getting up to go to work. It's a weird vibe. Yeah, well, the worst part about the night shift I remember was you go to work and it's dark, and then when you leave work it's dark. Like, that was a trip as well, because you're like, holy shit, like, it just feels like there was no daylight. I'd rather it be like it's dark when I go to work, and then it's actually, it's light outside when I'm heading home. It, like, mentally just feels better. Berries, maybe? Yeah, I get that. They've had me work till 5 to 6 a.m. some nights, not often. Yeah, no. If you do it, I think I could have done it every now and again. And again, I am a night person, like, naturally. But when you're doing it for 3 years was like my point of like I've done too much. I'm not too sure. Probably I do have to be up a little earlier today, so maybe like an hour or two still to go. Oh yeah, what's their first platinum going to be? Yeah, that's winter life in the UK. Not seeing proper daylight for days at a time. It gets really bad. Like, mentally, it just gets to a point, like, because that was the thing, like, sometimes I always found, like, if I went to work and it was dark, and then I got home and it was dark, and if I didn't stay up for, like, an hour, I wouldn't even see the sun until, you know, until I wake up later in the afternoon. It was, like, it's just, ugh. Okay, we need to... Wait, did someone die? Oof. Oh, wait, no, we got one. I don't care. Alright, we got 19. And then we can buy someone else. And we got our 20. Yeah, cool. See ya. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys. I was so close. Couldn't have held on for 2 fucking seconds. And we got another oldie Fitzy. You did, medic. You were too old. I literally had I would have had 20 if I got to indoctrinate and then bang, drop dead. Spider-Man and Minecraft, they want the Last of Us Platinum, but they got a PS4. So, oh yeah, true. Yeah, no. PS4 version is way more annoying. Well, you've died a couple of times, I think, medic. No worries, Fitty. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good one. Lucky for me, I only work overnight 3 times a week, but 2 of my days are 14-hour shifts. Yeah, I always thought, like, I'd rather work more hours in one day and work less days than work more days with less hours. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. There's another one. Hey, welcome back, Bloop. Yep, cool. And then... the nursery being there is a little weird, but maybe near the healing tent? Really? Share Factory, god damn, that's a throwback. I think I used Share Factory very early on. Like, pre-Mayor Hair Bear. It was on a different channel. I feel like it was maybe in 2015-ish. Which I don't think I have that channel anymore. Well, even I don't even know what it was called. That was more of like a unboxing type of deal though. Mainly. How much for the... Yeah, okay. Need gold bars again, because of course you do. This you need planks for. Of course. Yeah, you are dead, Reese. I feel like you've died a couple of times now. I'm here to finish work now. My feet are killing me. Yeah, I feel that. Not for this job, but in general. I don't think so, Bloop. Oh, you might be, actually. I have no idea. At this point, I've just lost track. I mean, we've got 19 people. Wait for the new day. Hey, Fish, how are we, buddy? The cult is going good. You might, let's check the crypt. You either died of old age or you got sacrificed. Ah, there you go. Reese is Irish. You lasted a while, 47 days. Yeah, you're dead, Fish. Yeah, I think you... Some people, if you... most of the time, people just die of old age, but... You could have been sacrificed. If I have the sacrifice ritual ready, usually, and like there's old people... Yeah. People been getting sacrificed. Nike party. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't really matter. What's up? Good on you. There's sleeping. What are you? There's a bunch of sleeping bags for you guys. Someone please make stuff. We just need to get 20 followers to go and to go fight the final boss, I think. Plus for a trophy. And then it's, I'm pretty sure it's just RNG stuff from there. I've been loving this game. This is like, I think when we do the end of year sort of plat rankings, this will be one of the top. Now, in terms of rankings, it might not be too high, but in terms of game, I'm so glad I finally played it. But yeah, been great. But tomorrow, I don't think we'll be. If we've just got RNG, sorry, squeaky chair. If all we've got is RNG stuff mainly after the stream, we'll be going after. We'll be starting Autopsy Simulator. That's my 2025 game. Even though I know it came out, on PC last year. But it came out on PlayStation this year, and I wanted to play it. The game is S tier for me last year, but it was literally just... Yeah, I think the RNG is going to be interesting, but we'll sort of just deal with it, like, as long as we can get this done, somewhat, in a reasonable amount of time, I won't be too mad. But yeah, if we just have RNG stuff, like I can grind this off stream while I do other things. Whereas like I don't think it's very fun to watch that sort of stuff on stream. So yeah, we've got I've got the 2025 game lined up, and also the horror game, which will be Fears to Fathom, which is nice and quick. It's like 2 hours, I hear. Free, I'll take it. So that'll be fun, and that's, yeah, again, nice and quick. There's probably going to be a stream in the near future where we platinum like 3 games in one hit. I heard the guy who did the guy is a bit of a knob, though. What's this do? Does this just take me back to the cult? Oh, you can just go straight here. Leshy. I was wondering what that portal does.
Skill issue.
I won. I think people would be okay with watching it, but then it gets to a point where it's like, okay, it's just... That's enough. How many plats are you up to in this challenge? I've got 0. This is the first game we're playing. But we can catch up. We can catch up, and we can catch up quickly. I'm not coping. People like... I wouldn't have even attempted this type of game the first time I did this challenge. Flock of all! Yay! Alright, there's the 20 people. Clean the base, please. Why is the faith so low, man? Yeah. We should be... Yeah, trust. I'm not... right now, we're early in. We're day 3. If we get to day 20, day 25, and I'm like 10 platinums behind, yeah. Will I start freaking out? Probably. But we're not there yet. Alright, let's go before someone drops dead. Ritual time, baby! Ooh, get to pick, do we? I think divine... freeze hit's not bad. We'll take this. And... the blunderbuss isn't bad. I'll take the warhammer, though. No stress, bird. Appreciate ya. And, yeah, hope we'll talk soon, I'm sure. Enjoy. Yeah, ready or not. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally. No! I will not be sacrificed. Bitch. I'm a hoppet. Gotcha. No worries at all, Fish. Appreciate you coming by. Allow me. Ball. God, I forgot how slow the warhammer is. You almost have to roll out just to keep surviving. That game is glitched out. Why? What? How's it glitched out on you? What the fuck just happened? He's playing Cult of the Lamb as well. Hey, you got this. Really? Isn't there a couple of ways to get that? Why am I screwed? Adam with the prime, appreciate you, mate. Could you get hit, man? That's one down. Do no evil. It's going good. Vessel no more. Instead of crown, bearing deity. Damned lamb. Does it matter what we do here? Because I kind of feel like just... like, wow! Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so that others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty Lamb. What a great game that is. I'm so glad I finally played it. Hey, Victoria State Government, nice. He's a follower that can't die. That's pretty good. There we go and shoot him up. You now unlock permadeath mode when starting a new game. this one. You can just keep your name so I know. But he can't die of old age. Gotcha. How many trophies left? We will check that in 2 seconds. Ugh. So many whingy people, man. Beds. Alright, how many trophies do we have left? We have... So we're at 30. I think there's... So we have the follower skins, the tarot cards. We need to sacrifice 10 followers. Unlock all weapons, all fleeces, and all doctrines. So some RNG, some just general grinding for more levels. Nice. Not sure what these beds was so wrong with these, but whatever. Not gonna ask questions. I want positive stuff. Oop. Yeah, well, we won't. Yeah, if we've got just RNG, that's what, like, just general, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it will definitely be one more stream. Hey, an egg. Yeah, wham. Disturb their sleep for the night. Big deal. Yeah, we got some different games coming tomorrow, that's for sure. Next stream we got some Autopsy Simulator, which should be interesting. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I hear sort of conflicting reports. It could be it's 5 to 10 hours is sort of what I'm hearing. Kill. Never heard of the game until you showed it earlier. Horror game? I don't know if it's like... it sort of looks like in a similar vein to the Mortuary Assistant, but I don't think it's like outright horror, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know too much about it. I remember Jazzy played it last year and it looked interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping... It could be, yeah. Increase the total amount of fervor, or we should actually go for some of these. But yeah, it says horror in the description, but I don't know how horror it gets. Yeah, sermon done. should be able to do... Ah, dang. Still can't sacrifice anyone. I don't think we have too many sacrifices left, thankfully. Lovely. More fleeces to get. Alright, good to know. Hey, good job, Batjack. This one. I haven't gone to the grotto in a while. I forget what's out this way. You tasted the power of the mushrooms. Yes. Okay, forgot about this, to be honest. Nice, that's pretty good. How long did that end up taking you, Batjack? Build the mushroom sculpture. Okay. Five days, 9 hours. Would have been quicker without work and my TV. No, yeah, true. Cut the stream. We'll probably go for like another half an hour and just do random bits and pieces, but I don't think we'll do too much more on stream for this one. What is down this way? It seems weird that you can go down the pier. Unless there's nighttime, something we can do there. Alright, Tarot. Oh, these are relics. So I've got 37 out of 57 relics. I think I have like a good amount of the tarot cards now too. Bum. Cool, a new relic. Take that. And like 5 cars on way too much loyal. Oh, so cute. And mostly loyal, exactly. Ooh, that's handy. Take that. Okay, go this way. So went there, went there. Go up, maybe? Just make sure we go to every location. Do you get anything else for beating these guys again, or no? You just get money, potentially. Ugh. I don't need a morgue, I don't think. Propaganda speakers couldn't hurt. Got decorations. Trying to decide. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Need 10 gold bars. That's a lot to build that shit, man. Jesus. Go sleep, man. You go there. I'll take some steaks. Wow. Successor of their victims, last of their kind, confer with me. Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and the next has begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishop's death, yet deny them rest. Bearer of the red crown, set this right. Forced are they to relive their final agonies, move them on as is your duty as the new god of death. Crusade once more, give peace the bishop's trapped between life and death. Okay. Okay. May as well go and try and get some of these done. I am curious, I feel like we haven't got a new tarot card in a while, so I actually don't really remember how many we have left. I feel like it's a good 20. Cool. Give it to me. Are you doing the DLC as well? You have to do DLC things. I'm not going after the trophies. If we get some, cool. I'm not, that's whatever by accident, but I'm not actively going for them because I don't have time to actively go for them. I'm happy to go back and clean them up after the fact and keep playing, but yeah, I don't have time to be like, yeah, cool. Animal form, yay. Question mark. Yeah, lovely. All special hearts have disappeared. I didn't think I had really any anyway. Rescue. See ya. Use a random relic. I'm good. I'm okay. Bum bum bum. Okay. What's up here? You feel like being... Don't be too cheeky. What a shit little room that is. We got the Bane Hammer. Yes. Oh, it's Midas. Ah, you bitch. What a fucking asshole. I lost like 4k. I've been trying to get rid of a lot of it. There's not really much you can spend it on at a certain point. There, we got a god tier. Hey, Sawyer, how we going? Yeah, we're doing alright. 3 small gifts. We finished the main, like, story, I guess you could say. So we're up to, like, the more grindy RNG stuff. We're actually probably gonna call the stream probably in 20 minutes. We'll get to like the 5-hour mark. And then tomorrow we will not be playing Cult of the Lamb. I mean, I might be off stream, but yeah, we'll be moving on to something while I do the grindy stuff off stream. Okay. Go for it. Boom. Boom. This one. Okay, inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty, but replaces the bless action. Intimidate. Slightly increases their loyalty as well as making them work 10% harder. I mean, I'm happy with inspire. Then we've got rituals. Can we sacrifice yet? Yay! I see a couple of oldies. God, it's so slow. You're hungry, so you can go. Ah! Let's go. Weapons of plenty. No stress, Batjack. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. And good congrats on Steel Rising's plat as well, mate. Good shit. Oh, someone died. I was like, what is that? Probably gonna need to get another crypt soon. Wait, crypt 2 actually we probably need. Oh, we can use this now. And of course I just got rid of all the shit we need. Cool. You go fix that up for me, and I'm going to go see what this god tier thing does. I sense your success, I feel. Thumper, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Has my follower perished yet? Yeah. It has. Many a people have perished now. Smile Kings, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, stop. Every time I try to get back to OBS, I get the people were dropping like so quickly at one point. It was crazy. Grant is being a name. Grant. Bring me the god tears and I shall reward you in turn. Alright, here you go. Oh, it's just random chance. Not what I was looking for. Hey, Dante, here we go, buddy. I guess we gotta go find, what's his name? Okay, we need 2 beds, otherwise people are gonna get pissed. Hey, I appreciate that, Thumper. Yeah, I mean, we haven't been streaming, we just got back to streaming on Twitch. But hopefully we're back to stay. Because I've been enjoying it a lot. Do all that. Alright, we've probably got time for like one more area. Just enjoying my holiday? Hell yeah. Also beat the first major boss in Elden Ring, loving it so far. I have still not played Elden Ring much. I played it for like an hour, so it is on my to-do list. It's almost like a shame game for me now. Yeah, of course. Little lamb. Cool. Every time. That was a good little damage. Cool to see doing another challenge. Any reasoning behind the game choices, or is it just what you feel like playing? Well, the reason we're playing Cult of the Lamb is because obviously I still have to make videos for the month of August. I can't just take 30 days off and you know, live, because I still need to get that paycheck. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb is for a video that will be released later in the month. Which is a little longer than I was expecting, but we can make it up with some shorter games anyway, so I'm not too worried. And this has been on my to-play list for a while. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? It's been on my backlog for like... It's genuinely such an incredible game. It's one of those games that's like, I'm mad. I'm mad I didn't play it sooner. Because this is like exactly my type of game. Which I knew it was. Oh, shit. Of course. I hate the shielded enemies because they make you... your attacks are so rarely... I'm used to... I need to get used to fighting the Darkwood area again. Playing like shit. You just finished New Game Plus? Nice. Is this New Game Plus what I'm in? No. It might be. It feels like it. Feels like I'm just doing it again. It is. That's what I thought. Oh, that's embarrassing. Reaching, writhing corruption. Okay, well, we got a bunch of tarot cards, so I'll take that. And relics. Cool. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, I'm excited to check out Autopsy Simulator because I really enjoyed Mortuary Assistant, which is a similar gameplay loop, just a bit. It looks a lot. Mortuary seems a lot scarier, but Mortuary is just too long for this type of challenge. There you go, mate. Yeah, it was part of the plan. I knew we would get so much reward. How we going, Titan? Good to see you, mate. No worries, Dino. Enjoy. The shielded enemies suck, design-wise. Yeah, of course. Take that. Bang. Cool. I do like this one. I still can't get it. I love whoever. I want to know who came up with the art style for this, because it is fucking gorgeous. So simple but so effective. Just so you know, there's about 10 platformer protagonists in 10 platformer protagonists. What are you talking about? I can't go on Discord, I'm streaming. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can't go on my phone either. I'd just be like... I'll have a look when I finish stream. I don't even know what that means. I've got platformer protagonists. That's a good one. Bum, bum. Fuck off, shielded enemies, man. Go away. We got Monstro, basically. Take that. Nice. Oh. Cool, so we got that done. Alright. Go back, get a... Yeah, turn in the god tier. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna have to... Nice. Right, I forgot about this. These. Okay, grab that. sermon time. Oh. Whew. Rituals. Still can't do that for a while. Bonfire time. Nama 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 nama. Oh. I'm trying to. You. Do that later. Here you go. Spin the thing. What is that? Just a full tablet again? Forgotten. You can use forgotten commandment signs to declare that you previously did not choose. Oh, there you go. Okay. So that's how we get all the doctrines. Interesting. Glory of construction. Perform a ritual at your that will immediately build all structures currently under construction, or that's pretty good. Let me just check how this works. Accept. To just so I'm clear, unlock all doctrines. Okay then. Gotcha. Cool. It's handy. Interesting. Alright, this is where I think we'll leave Cult of the Lamb. And next time I guess we'll... next time we're on this game, I think will be when I'm like closer to getting the platinum. Like, if I'm like maybe... Who knows, yeah. Because I've got what? Doctrines, Fleeces, still need to sacrifice, and tarot cards and follower skins. I don't know. It seems like we've got a lot of work to do, but a lot of it is going to be the same sort of content that we're doing. Alrighty. So, tomorrow we'll be getting onto Autopsy Simulator. Hopefully that's like a one stream and done type of game. And then we also have Fears to Fathom, which will be after that. And I'm not sure what will be after that yet. But we'll go see if someone is available to raid. I appreciate you guys for hanging out as always. This is when she's been live for 5 hours. Yeah, she's ending. Alright, but yeah. I don't think there's anyone for us to go and raid, sadly, but that's alright. I appreciate you guys for hanging out as always. It's been good fun so far, the stream. So appreciate you all, and we'll be live again tomorrow with some with some, hopefully, it looks like, I'm not sure if it's a scary game or not, honestly. Alright, have a good one, guys. Bye!